Hello. Uh, Maybe I make it a little bit bigger. Oh wait, that's not the right one. The wrong thing. Okay. Man. I don't know why, but this is very amusing to me. I hope I don't have to do any dailies on this one. We should be pretty good on it though. Time to play a very spooky Fright Fest of a game Master Duel? Yeah, it is. It's very scary. I cogged in Duel Links before stream because I wasn't sure what our... Wow, this guy opened quite the hand, huh? I wasn't sure what I was gonna, end up scheduling yet. And then I tried to play Rush Duel, as Discord might have seen. Man, I'm still super disappointed by that game. But it is what it is. Wait, why didn't I claim these? Uh-oh. Cool Avatar. I mean, we're probably not gonna play it for too long, admittedly. It kind of sucks. I was doing some... Wait, I didn't claim any dailies yesterday. Uh-oh. Well, that's awkward. Why I bother doing the rest of these? I think we should be fine, right? I'm trying to think if I need to open this pack on this account at all. I guess it is November 16th. But like, I don't think there's anything that we want there. Besides, like craftable things. Yeah, I don't think so. I guess we kind of want tracks, but we're also not going in. So yeah, I don't think this is the one, right? I need to start bingo though. I guess we're fine on this one. I'll open I'll open this one time. But yeah, I wanted to do a little bit more prep, but I kind of didn't do it. I made this stuff though last night. Oh my god, I know. You know what? That's actually not a bad generic card. It's legitimately not all that bad. Like you can use that in random deck. Though I only have the one, so not really, but in theory, that's pretty good. Really good, actually. Let's do the other one, frick it. I'm just trying to think if I mean, I kind of want to do a 10 pole. I kind of do want to do a 10 pole, but the question is, what bank do I go in on? All of them seem really bad. These seem really, really bad, actually. Like there's this one. On this account, we don't want any of these cards. I think that's like maybe a Noir is nice, but that's like legitimately the only thing. And that's like, I feel like if you do play it, you just craft it, right? Probably Zeus enough is alone, most likely. In this pack, we already have 3 thrust. I guess there's like Karma Cannon, and then there's get rid of these, by the way. Yeah, I think. Oh god, I got like full frickin' on this account as well. Are you kidding me? Wait, was I looking at the wrong card? Oh yeah, Noir. No, Noir is not wrong. Yeah, never mind. You don't want Noir. What am I talking about? You don't care. You don't care about Noir. I was thinking of freaking Arise hard when I said that. Yeah, I guess there's like no pack to go in on though. Wait, what? We haven't opened this one. Okay, we gotta open this one too. Oh. 7TV is dead. Is it dead? As in like it's not showing up on stream or what? It shouldn't be dead. I wasn't dead yesterday. Like, it was dead on stream, and then I refreshed the thingy, and then it was working. So I'd hope that it's working. My chat screen, is it? I mean, this one's, I guess, not. Okay, let me refresh it then. I'll refresh it. It should work. Like yesterday, it worked. After you said that, I refreshed it and it worked again. So. Oh wait, it doesn't work. What the heck? I don't know. I mean, it's fine, right? We'll get there. We'll get there. New York, betcha. We're using shiny black Caesar avatar? What do you mean? It's spooky. Today's Halloween. I'm dressed as a scary card. What do you mean? I thought that was obvious. Yeah, of course the moves. It can do this as well. Okay, to be fair, I wish I could set up the blinking a little bit more precise, but from what I saw, it wasn't really a super viable option. But it's kind of funny though. And then I can go like, you know, you can do that. I would have gone for some sort of a maxi one, but they don't really look as as appropriate. So. I spent like 10 minutes on that yesterday. You guys better appreciate that. My costume. Oh wait, we gotta mute this one. Monka Giga. Okay. Why does it? This mix sounds horrible. It sounds ass. It's like just two tracks overlaid on top of each other. What do you mean? That sounds great. Alright, let's switch accounts. Let's play some dual avatar, I guess. Ideally, I should probably try to climb a bit today. At the start of the stream, at least. I'm not sure what I'm like really doing. There are ever, like in general. But as far as the stream is concerned, I'm not quite sure what the overall plan is. Because wow, this mix is bad. Like it's just bad. It's just not good. Originally I was asked if I wanted to play a co-op spooky game, but then like the timing or the time that's being offered to me is like really late, so I don't know, especially because I have like tired family over. I don't want to get very loud. So there's a good chance that we'll just end up watching some spooky short films on YouTube at the end. But maybe we'll play something for a bit, I don't know. Also, Halloween's not really a thing over here, but if it were, then, you know, most likely it wouldn't be going out after stream, which is, you know, like 1, 2 a.m. Yeah, frick that. That's not happening. Ideally we climb. Hey, listen, it can climb. Dual Avatar can climb. Trust me. Trust me, it's not that bad. Fine. By the way, this is technically an upgrade overall because I finally used the PNG Tuber app and I put my normal thing there as well. Because until now I was using Fugitech, which is like Discord reactive images instead. Which is kind of amusing. But hey. Oh no. Oh, it's a replay, thank god. I was like, oh no, my opponent's about to Aurora on me. And was like, oh yeah, that's not me, we're good. Good. Alright. Did I lose streak? Okay, we didn't like lose entirely. Also, man, I'm so bummed out. This reminded me that yesterday we pulled from the new box. And I got a Royal Dual Avatar Fusion spell on the wrong account. Man, that's such a bummer. Okay, well, that's probably gonna be freaking Math Mech, which, you know, kind of a horrible matchup, but let's see. Full power dual avatar? Yep. Man, it's kind of funky that people keep asking that. I'm not his son, but I am respecting his son. His son invented a very popular Yu-Gi-Oh format. That's why you have to respect him. Have to pay your respects. I mean, I wouldn't want them to be minty, what the heck? I mean, they're fine, yeah. They're okay. To be fair, my sweatpants hadn't like fully dried. The waistband or whatever. It's a little bit wet, but I wanted to wear them at home, so now I'm here. I mean, I don't know if it's moist or if it's just a little, well, I think it's a little bit moist, but it should be fine. Like everything else is dry, the pockets are dry as well, so it should be fine. It's like just the freaking the line or whatever that you can tighten, technically. I think that part hasn't dried up. Whatever. Oh yeah, I mean this is looking great for us. Oh boy. So any Sudoku enjoyers? I don't know. What a great start. What a fantastic start for us. Here we go. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't. We got forest, that one's a bottom, that's top. Here. Okay. Bottom now is top. But do it. Till then, damn. Does not feel like hard mode. Probably gonna regret saying, but doesn't quite feel. We're getting a lot of freebies. I do mean a lot of free. Bottom down's mid. Okay, what is this guy ending up? What are we working with? Oh boy. Ah, perfect timing. I mean, that's just... what more could you ask for, really? And we have to bait out the counter trap with this, I think. Actually, is this even a code talker? I don't think it is, right? Do you have any story you could tell us what happened today? That would make it... oh shit, but it's not a code talker, right? So you can't do it. I'm trying to think of like anything outside of the ordinary. But I don't think... oh wait, I do remember something that's not really related to today in general. And it's... I don't know if it really counts as a story, but it is somewhat amusing to me at least. So... I hadn't really bought eggs in a really long time. Because, I don't know, didn't feel like it. Recently I decided to buy... I was like, I really want some eggs. I really want some eggs, so I'm gonna buy eggs. Oh damn, this guy opened cold buy. Nice. I opened it up and there was like a piece of paper inside of the egg carton. And it was like an investment opportunity for freaking eggs. they're selling like egg stocks or something inside inside of your egg cartons. Like what the frig, bro? That was pretty wild, actually. That was pretty interesting to me, at least. Do I want the trap search or do I want the? Because I want spell search, right? But yeah, I mean, like obviously it's not. It's probably not that interesting of a situation, but like, is that abnormal? Does that happen where you live? Has anyone else had like, you know, an egg carton just have a freaking, you know, opportunity to purchase freaking eggs? I mean, is that really a story though? I don't know if it counts. Oh, he's too smart. That's why he did that. Okay. I'm trying to think if we do have to yoink it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for fusion. I guess I could pop as well. That's always an option. So if there is a deck that plays Nibiru even when it isn't good, it's freaking Math Mech, and Nibiru is kind of good for ranked right now. So I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really feeling super convinced about this right now. There's not a gate effects, man. This is so bad. God damn. I'm in this one here. Eggs in Hawaii are either 6 or 12 unless you go to the market. I mean, yeah, okay, sure, but like, do they offer you to purchase freaking heckin' eggs, you know? Have you had an offer for that? I feel like that's kind of wild. At least to me it is. Yeah, we might as well pop it, I suppose. I can't attack directly now, by the way. But, I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? And now we just take control. And bam. I hope this guy can attack directly, though. Blah, blah, blah. You can send any cybers, discard gains. 25, you can. I mean, sure, right? Attack for game. Obviously. Where are you seeing 3 tokens? With no Aurora done? What do you mean 3? We had 4 tokens. Hello? 3. Summon as many as you can. This is more like, not Aurora done. Tomahawk. Tommyhawk Pro tokener. Yeah. Going second again. 2 coin flips. Quick what tweet? Give me the twick. I remember. Okay, you want the story? I'll tell you my experience with frickin' trick-or-treating. It's not the only one, but it's the only one that I specifically remember. 1 year in my apartment building, there were some kids that were like looking to trick-or-treat or whatever. I think it was the first and only time when that was like happening, and I'm pretty sure they also were so disappointed they never tried it again. This also ties into the eggs story, kind of, almost. They were offering me to sell egg stocks, yeah. So they ring the doorbell, I answer, and they're like, trick or treat, except it's like the shitty translation of it in Latvian, so like, I mean, it kind of works, but not really, but whatever. I'm like, oh, I don't have anything, I'm sorry. And then they're like disappointed. Next morning, I come out, bro, don't call fusion, swear to God. Next morning, I leave the apartment. They smeared eggs on my freaking door handle. Like, what the frick, bro? Like, nobody has ever like trick-or-treated before or after, I think. But like that one time where they're like expecting you to freaking know. Those bastards, dude. Why I oughta? Why I oughta? Okay, we also had a chain link for her. Goddamn bingo addicts. Oh my god, that's disgusting. But also, this guy's like giga screwed now, not right? I might get nipped actually, come to think of it. Oh, Imperm, Ash, Yo. I cannot OTK. If I had another copy of Yuhi in hand, I could try to OTK, unironically. But with this hand, I am unable to OTK. Man, this is so bad. It's so bad. I think unironically, you're about to witness why this deck is so ass, by the way. I think the play, unironically, is we go for Mitsujaku, and then we use it as a freaking material. We use it as a freaking material to summon the new fusion. Wait, the new fusion is like 0 attack though. God, we can't do that. Following effects based on the name of the materials used for its fusion summon. Yeah, so it is for its fusion summon. Bro, that's so bad. Actually, I think unironically we go for this because it's more damage. Even though this one can negate, like there's no shot. My Labyrinth opponent summons from the extra deck, right? So I just want as much damage as possible. Man, this is freaking horrific. In the worst way possible. He's not activating anything, so I guess it was another Ash Blossom. So, unironically, that's also great. Because that means he can't stop me from like bouncing him or whatever. I think it's any card. Let's see. If you use Mitsujaku, once per opponent's turn, quick effect, you can target one card. I mean, that's just crazy, right? Like, what more could you ask for, even? Like, Jesus, freaking broken. It's always time to avatar. Bro, I hecking love Aang. Imagine if it was only monster. I don't have to imagine because that's what the fusion already does, kind of. Oh boy. Oh my god, he made me go first. Are you kidding me? This is... Okay, I mean, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We just don't commit, right? If he ashes me, that's also ideal. What's going on here? I think we don't commit. Frick that. Frick this guy. I guess maybe I should have gone for the pop, but I'm kind of scared. Hello. Hi. Nifroth, it is I. What is up? Only public replay? Alright, I got you. A radio jack. Fuck your door. Radio. Okay, and now we die because this deck is so easy to OTK with Poggers. Radio, all about the radio. Radio. Damn, that's crazy. Good for you. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all we have. I mean, I guess we drew into another one, right? But... unironically, I think we let this through, right? Radio. Dual Avatar, Destroy Phoenix and Forcer? Yeah, he's the best. Okay, we're gonna Ash this. Should be fine. Of course. course, man. I mean, I assume that's part of greed here, right? He's just going for OTK anyways. That gets him the revive, I suppose. Bum 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 bum. Imperm. Wait, you didn't even swing, bro. It's the wrong spell, can't even use it anyways, for what it's worth. Oh yeah, true, right. I didn't have a monster, you're right. I just wasn't ready for that. That troop was beyond me. Why did I summon defense? Now I'm not gonna be able to get rid of it. It's gonna be minus 100, right? Radio, all about the radio. Hey, good morning. Oh my god, bro. This man ashed my ass. That's crazy. What do we want? I think we want to hand rip this guy, don't we? He shouldn't really have too much left over. Also, to be honest, that's like best case scenario, isn't it? I could go for this as well, and then I can fuse. I technically... No, I can't make both. I could make the other guy and then bounce it, but I don't think that really accomplishes anything. I think hand rip is probably the best choice. Another DP? What do you mean another DP deck? Who else is playing DP right now? Can you show me where the DP exists except this freaking garbage deck right now? Oh my god. Alright, well, I mean, we don't want to get Kaiju, I guess. Yeah, okay, Mango, I guess, plays it, sure. Mango's not even real. That guy doesn't exist, okay? The figment of your imagination. Do I bother summoning? Trying to think. Probably not. I don't think the damage matters here right now. My main problem is, I guess he's gonna keep the Imperm, and then he gets, or not keep, but use the Imperm, and then I don't get to get rid of the other face down, which is kind of, oh, okay. That's cool. Radio. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Wow. Unless that's Waking the Dragon, we should be good. Oh, it's another thrust. Alright, we're chilling. Actually, you're right. Yeah, maybe that was an argument. You're right. I did know that he had it, and then I didn't go for it. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I should have done that. That would have sealed the deal. Now there's a chance. There's technically a chance. I don't think it's enough for lethal for him, though, is it? Right. Because if he gets one, it's like... grabs another one, he gets the revive, he doesn't get the extra draw. Yeah, okay, so he gets to link it off, get a field spell, search for Reviver Man, revive. gets a link 3, summon, summon. I don't think it lethal through this, does it? Though I guess maybe he can pop and attack 3. Wait, I might be dead. Monkey. Oh, but it should be a 2, right? Even if he links it off. He links it off, maybe. 2 attacks for 3k and 20. Actually, might be. Yeah, I fricked up actually. I should have summoned it, you're right. Especially because I knew, right? I think that's the worst part. I knew that he had it, so I could have played around it. I didn't want to commit to like the revive. I was thinking, oh, next turn maybe, but most top decks do enough for him. But unfortunate. I think if he plays it correctly, we die, right? He just needs the multi-attacker. Search for like the booster or whatever. Dum, dum. I guess that's the same. Yeah, never mind. He didn't even need search. He already had it. Man, that sucks so bad. That was a rank up too. I mean, it was winnable. I misplayed that. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Hope. Livable, livable. We can survive. Trust. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, I mean, yes, but the argument. Oh, wait, this guy also has an effect. Never mind. We were always alive. But yeah, like technically, what I'm saying is, if he popped a monster, he attacks twice with this guy, and then he attacks with this guy. That's what I'm saying. Wait, what am I even summoning? Oh, I can summon anything from the extra. Wow, that's crazy, bro. I mean, this doesn't have an effect though. I don't know. I guess, does it have to be fusion summoned for this guy to be a bit flawed? That was fusion summoned using effect. Bro, these cards are so bad. Like, they're just bad. They're just so freaking bad. I couldn't summon. Oh wait, this guy's effect procs. Wait, what? Kenner and these cards are so good. They're just so good, guys. That's what I've been saying. They're just so good. Also, I guess it doesn't affect him because he's, yeah, it sucks. It sucks too because like this guy can only pop attack position cards, and this guy is affected by freaking defense position cards. Oh god. How do I even top out of this though? I think my deck legitimately doesn't have outs for it, right? I think we legitimately can't out it. It doesn't have a floating effect if it's not properly summoned, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it needs to be fusion summoned as well. Like, they need to be fusion summoned except this guy. He's on summon. I mean, I can't out this. No, it can't. It's a continuous effect. You can't respond to continuous effects. Wow, that's great. Why is this guy like DCing, bro? Man, that's so shit. I mean, the problem is like I could have played around it. I didn't play around it. That's my fault. I would have just popped the normal summon, but I fucked up. Man. I don't. He has protection and I don't have cards. Like, I'm dead next turn. What do you mean? Like, there's nothing I can do. I'm not top decking. I mean, I guess, like, I can maybe Ash this, so if he doesn't top deck it, it could kind of work out, but, like, I don't know. Pep would be in defense position first. Pep doesn't out try hard. I mean, I guess like Ash Blossom could save us unironically if he doesn't hard rip into a good card. It could happen. But yeah, but like in general, right? Like that's kind of the whole point that you know it's a continuous effect anyways. You're affected by it. Can't do anything about it. Okay, we have to Ash this and it has to go through. You are I mean, what does that matter? If you read notification you would see. Only activate. And he can't affect this guy. I think the correct play here is to pop Acro, right? That being said, we might still be screwed now. We might be, so it's not lethal, yeah. Could have technically, like, went dark, revived Dippy, but yeah, it's probably worse for him. Oh my god, wait, it's winnable, except it's not. But other than that, it's winnable, except it's not. Man. Like, we can't destroy it. It freaking has arrival protection. Can't burn. I guess I can make this guy maybe though. Can I? Do I have any link twos? I don't. Oh my god. I mean, if only I summoned it, it would have been fine, I guess. The field spell could search on its own as well. That's the wrong one. I mean, I don't really have a choice. I have to search for it, but like, I can't use it on this guy, I don't think. We're gonna have to like pop this guy and then pop the other thing after. This. Of course we don't. Yeah. Like the only out that we realistically have is this. And I can't get enough monsters on the board. Not doable. If this bastard like wasn't so shit at recycling himself, it would have been fine, but he's really bad at that. Like if they had any sort of a resource loop going for this deck at all, maybe we could do something. Well, I mean, it doesn't though. It locks you into fusions, but like also only on like that's not the problem. I don't think I agree. I don't think I agree with that statement. Like the problem isn't that I'm locked into fusions. The problem is that the cards don't do nearly enough. Like they just don't really do anything. I can't pop this guy, right? So pop that. Pop one. Pop this to pop other. And revive again, and then he has 2 protection. Yeah, but like that's not the problem. You're like saying, oh man, Branded would be good if it didn't lock you into fusions. Like that's like Branded doesn't have that problem, right? Like that it's not a problem that you're getting freaking locked into fusion summoning. That is not a problem for anything. And why? Okay. For this. So ass, dude. I mean, can't really do anything about it though. I think he could have also guaranteed game pretty much, but yes. But like, are you saying that the lock wouldn't matter, or if their monsters were shit? Like, the problem isn't that you're locked into stuff. The problem is that the stuff that's available to your deck is bad. That's the problem. That card isn't good, by the way. The Token Fusion card is not good. I mean, this was a win. I didn't play around Herald that I knew he had in the hand. That was my bad. We should have won this. We just played it wrong. I was thinking about like a turn afterwards, but I knew that he could pressure off of 1 card, so that was really bad. What? Didn't we just die? I'm pretty sure we just died. No. Oh boy. So it's not gonna be Sprite, right? Wow, that's so cool, dude. Man, archetypes that hijack every single deck are so rad. That's why everybody loves Orcust, right? When it has access to Mermaid, right? It's so epic when every deck becomes the same deck. Hold on. No, it's cringe. I'm talking about a scenario where you have Mermaid and it takes over the decks. Like, the way we have Orcust in game right now, it's like, whatever, right? Like, it's fine. But it's a scenario where there's no reason not to turn every deck into an Orcust deck. It's pretty freaking lame, the way it happened in Duel Links. And I assume in the TCG initially when it came out. Okay, yeah, but like, there's a difference between having a staple card in your deck and your deck going for the same end board, you know? Admittedly, though, I guess he at least has Life Twin monsters on the end board, so that's cool. Also, I'm not like shit-talking my opponent in this situation, or that's not my goal anyways. I'm just saying it's kind of, you know, while I don't innately hate Sprite, I do think it's kind of unfortunate that this is how things play out, right? Speaking of Fenrir, by the way. But yeah, I don't know. For me, like the problem is more so there's some. It feels like fake diversity, you know. Like look at all these decks that Duel Links had a year ago. Insert 50 versions of Orca's decks. Like insert decks with cards that can put 2 monsters on the board off of summoning 1 monster. It is what it is. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. If you had a good stream, Naga. How was your live twin experience? Did you end on a board like this? Was it epic? I guess if I go for it, he probably wants to activate. If I go battle phase though, like I'm bad. I want to get rid of this. We could try to push. Let's see if he commits to something beforehand. Most likely revives IP Masquerena. If he goes IP, we probably pressure battle phase still, and then depending on what. Oh wait, doesn't he have banish though? Actually, does have banish. Shoot. I think we go for this, right? I think carrot is the problem here. Oh, that's really good. We got 2 for 1. That's crazy. I'm -1 token. True. But yeah, welcome Raiders. We're playing Duel Links decks only. Smile. Okay, well, we'll probably get another one. Forget. Honestly, I don't know if it was worth it, but whatever. I got ashed. That's gotta hurt. Pogger's champion? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Man, remember summoning Destroy Phoenix and Forcer in Duel Links? Good times. Good times. Oh my god, he gets to draw a card. Surely this is fine, right? Oh wait, we have like 2 replays. Yeah, my bad. Thank you, reminded me that we have replays. Nice. The rank up game, alright. If he goes Evermax, I think we're kinda screwed, by the way. But I guess he can't. Yeah, never mind. It survived. The frick Nightmare Cerberus. Hello? Yeah, this guy's a mad lad. Okay, okay. Yeah, I realized afterwards that it was revived, so it's fine. Okay, he draws a card. That's kind of unfortunate, but it's fine. Yo, is that a Duel Links combo? Yo, it's sick, bro. Oh my god, stop popping me. Think you're real cool, don't you? Maybe I should have gone for the other one, but I had no targets, so it's like... Yeah, surely. I mean, to be fair, I did commit a normal summon, right? So... You would hope that that does something at least. Does he have Frost? He doesn't have Frost, okay. Yeah. Just like that. Maybe it was better to attack over to keep an extra card on the board. Yeah, undoubtedly was a better choice. Oh well. Fine. Yeah, Phoenix is the other one. I mean, what would he be worried about banishing? There's only, you know, only so many cards that he should be worried about losing. Oh yeah. Down, down. It's taking a lot of time. Yeah, also, how is this not marked? Whoops. Okay, I guess I forgot to mark that. Oh yeah. Down, down, baby, baby. Down. Oh yeah. Wait, why didn't I get a? Am I missing some? Why did he? What? Did I click no? Why didn't I get priority to respond to his summon? This guy using freaking turn. This guy just called priority. What the frick? Yeah, but like, that's not how that works, though. Like, yeah, bro, surely I'll get rid of the wrong card, right? It's a quick effect, but like, I should be able to respond to his... I should be able to respond to his effect, no? Or not effect, but to his summon. No? Am I missing something? Should I not be able to respond to his summon? Oh yeah. Like, it's not... I'm not talking about why does he have like priority in an open game state, because we weren't. He summoned the card. Bro, he summoned a card. That is an action that I can respond to. That sucks for us. Do I have any of the spell traps in the grave? The freaking like garbage negates that he got are actually kind of a pain. Okay. The question is, do I draw or do I hand rip? He has a lot of one card starters technically, but he didn't go for anything else, so I think we draw here. I don't know what I'm hoping to draw into. I guess fusion and a discard. He still has imperm. Maxi. Okay, alright. Alright, that's great. That's great. That's not an on-summon effect. That's not a trigger. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it had been an on-summon trigger effect, of course it would go first. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. He summoned a card. Then he activated a quick effect. Like, maybe I right-clicked. If I did, then that makes sense to me, but like... And I just didn't realize. But like, I should be able to respond to the summon itself first, before he can activate an effect. Okay. Oh my god, I don't think you understand. Before there's an opportunity to activate an effect. Shouldn't have done this actually, but I have Vash, I guess. Really, he won't use Max again, bro. What the frick? What the frick? How many did he have? Max, Ash. Oh, he already had names twice. Okay, is this like recent or from 2005? I mean, I'm not really surprised that he had it. It's not freaking lethal. Wait, was Tribute Summon lethal? I think it was. Oh no, no, I didn't notice. I had to summon. It was worth it. No. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I was too distracted. I mean, there's no shot he comes back here. He desired, and he's summoned like 5 live twin normal summons. There's no shot. Oh yeah, the replays. Thank you for reminding me. I mean, like, for triggers, of course it works like that, but I don't know, maybe I'm getting confused right now. Okay. Does it though? Oh my god, we're playing Zodiac in 2023. Alright, let's go. Time to draw. Oh. Maxi, who? We got draw. We got Maxi at home. Alright, chaka chaka. Are we gonna get nipped? Big Zeus, we even eat up our Trident. Alright. Your favorite deck in the game? I mean, it's a good one. It is a pretty good one, admittedly. Alright, we go for Max. Are we gonna instantly draw as well? No. Giga Chat. Alright, well, anyways, Borbo. Chaka. Revive the Trident. Go for Tiger Mortar. Attach material to the Trident for next turn. Bam. Hammer the Kong. Is there a reason to like end on Hammer Kong here though? I'm like kinda called by the grave. I wouldn't say they had nothing. Like, they definitely had stuff. It's just, you know, these are both kinda older. So, you know. Alright, we got UDF. Nice. We're playing Pearly now. Let's go. Oh my god. They even have Benton. They had everything. They negate Benton. They go for another search. They get the Revivey Boy, send the Alpha, search for Ritual, and the freaking Gamma, go for Moobator. Is he not gonna be able to out it? Aren't we kinda boned here? We're now locked, right? Oh, we do relinquished! Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hello, hello. Okay, we got the Boral load. Load the Boral. Reduce attack. Yoink the Boral. Attack for 25. I don't know why people do this, where they reduce the attack of the card that they're attacking into, and then they yoink it. It's like, bro, you could have just had more. You didn't have to. I'm not sure why he felt the need to negate this actually either, right? Like there's not really a reason to, considering that you can't banish. Well, we're gonna Pot of Greed, nice. And then we get to draw more. Then we just go Borbo. Oh my god, the boost! I reduced our attack, but it don't matter. We still do a lot of damage. They also negated, so nice drop, Bozo. But do you have Alpha and Gamma in the graveyard? So it's pretty huge. Oh, but we have Ash. Yeah, never mind. That's the end of their turn. Just noticed that you updated your... I mean, that's for today, you know? It's my spooky costume. Very spooky. I mean, it's not triggers though, it's... Oh. Guess it's fine. We got the next one. Man, I remember playing Zodiac for the first time like 4 months ago. Good times. I guess maybe like 5 months now. You can't respond to the attack reduction effect, I believe. But I think you can respond to the yoink effect, which is during the damage step, which, you know, kind of turns off the ability to respond. Oh my god, okay, alright. Alright, Axe Mango over here. Reviving, searching for the spell, send the spell, send the other spell, draw 2, go for another search, get another Illusion of Chaos, activate the search effect, stack the deck, bing bang boom, activate this. What do we want to stack later here? I guess it wouldn't have worked. No, first, yeah, never mind. Okay, go for double helix, search for another field and another dude guy. We're gonna activate dude guy by discarding dude guy, searching for drones. Now we can activate the spell, summon drones, stack the opponent's top deck. Now we can call trap correctly because we know that it's there. Revive from the graveyard, search for spell, or trap, discard trap, summon dude guy, search another trap, Xyz, recital Starling, detach material, search for another bird. And field spell, activate other field spells, search for third dude guy, link these off into Borg block, go for send off. We have 3 darks with different types now, so we can go curious, bing bang boom. Hello, got any tips? Depends on what you're looking for. Sure, I do have tips, but it depends on what you know, what kind of input you're looking for. Alright, we discard our Buku knockoff to revive dude guy, then we discard another and summon another dude guy, Princess Spread. But yeah, I guess if we kept it here, wouldn't have been better? Right? Because we still have enough discards with dude guys. Okay, we have Nightmare Griffin again, go for a trap discard, recycle Called by the Grave, draw into another trap card, and link it off into Selene. Selene count up to like 5. Actually 6. Because we had another field spell, bring back woman, no more search targets for her, go for Appaloosa. Now we can use trap card, revive our dude guy. Dudes, double dudes. Activate Nerd Boy, Nurge. Link off into Tri-State Wizard, activate the revive again. Go for another summon. Bam. But yeah, I mean, when you're starting out, okay, 5 or more cards in their extra deck than you. Oh my god. And Simorg, so they can't spell, they can't set cards. We have an Omni Negate. They can't use monster effects, special summoned monsters, and we have 2 monster negates, and we also have Called by. Wow, that's great. That's great. But yeah, when you're starting out, pick one deck and build that one. Don't go into random packs, you know. Decide what you want to go for. Doing the solo story mode thing is kind of really good as well. Also, we have the bounce, right? Of course. It's pretty good because it gives you a lot of gems. The first one, the tutorial one, it has the missions where they teach you how to, you know, synchro summon, exceed summon, etc. Even if you know how to play the game, they're gonna be really mundane. If you don't know how to play the game, they're probably not gonna be very good at teaching you how to do it, but it's fine. You know, you'll experience it. It might seem very wordy, but it's not that bad. What else? Yeah, there's a couple structure decks that are decent as an option when you're starting out if you want to. Like if you're just looking, if you're a complete beginner, it might be worth to consider something like the Dragon Maid structure deck. Most of the structure decks work in a way where you want to get 3 copies of them to be able to build a deck. Alternatively, ninjas, if you get like 3 copies of ninjas, you can play the deck to a pretty good capacity, I would say, in terms of, you know, card pull and whatnot. I'm trying to think, what do you even not have for free from ninjas? You don't really need this starting out. You don't need this. Don't need that. You have the one from the bundle. You would get this from a bundle. Oh wait, Nibiru is also a bundle, right? Yeah, so you can play Nibiru. I guess you don't have these starting out. Like starting out completely. Could also play these. Like Super is not that bad starting out. Honestly, could just increase the ratios, right? This seems super affordable, not gonna lie. Yeah, you can get an impermanent nib. Like, this is off of 1500 gems and then 2 bundles, I guess. That might get you some other stuff. I feel like it's pretty good. Yeah, ninjas definitely seem like a decent starting point. Droplet from bundle. Yeah, Droplet is an option as well for sure. But I think Chalice, honestly, is probably better for a deck like this. He's Canadia. Next to Geo, what, Nibiru? No, he's invited, don't worry about it. But yeah. As far as playing the game, if you're, you know, not a TCG head that's played for 50 years or whatever. Wait, I didn't do the last replay. Whoops, I'll do that. Don't worry too much about what your opponent is doing while you're starting out. Make sure that you know your cards. Ideally, this part kind of sucks for a lot of people, but ideally you want to read your cards before you go into the game and have an idea of what you can theoretically do. Obviously, you can learn, you know, during the game, but it's going to be a lot harder to actually probably suss out any form of strategy and then also be like, I can search for a card off of Rhoda, but then I don't know what card I should search for. And then you have to read every single card because you don't know which card is your best target. Well, I mean, it's not even about wasting time. I feel like it's just frustrating, right? It gets confusing if you don't know what the cards do beforehand. Oftentimes, to an extent, that also can be alleviated if you just look up a video or something. That tends to help. And this hand, I mean, I say this hand, but like really, the problem is our deck. Our deck is the problem here. Yeah. Also, I think we lost 3 coin flips. But yeah, when you're starting out, don't stress too much about what your opponent's doing. Look more at their end board and your own cards. Like, first thing that you need to understand is what your cards do. The next thing is what your opponent's end board does. And after that, you know, you start probably learning how to use your interaction cards properly, like the Ash Blossoms and the Infinite Impermanences. Like, you can at that point try to start thinking, okay, where is the best time to use these cards at? Sometimes when I play CPU with my custom deck and they just Regeki or so 3 pass, you realize what the deck you have is lacking. It's Omni Negates. It's always Omni Negates. I feel like there was another bingo mission, but I forgot. And we've had this as well. Remember when everyone spammed Ninja for 2 weeks and drop it after the drop and then stop? I don't think everyone was spamming it. Like, I don't think that many people were playing Ninjas. If anything, streamers were like more playing it than people in general. Or not even streamers, but like viewers from the stream. We had a lot of people redeem Ninja replays, but they weren't like actively played. You play Ninja and always break? Godspeed, the classic. This guy ending on 1 negate, 2 pops. I think he might be. Oh baby. Surely he doesn't negate this, right? Yeah, that would be a little bit too much, I feel. Yeah, a couple ninjas here and there. Happens, you know. Oh, he's not negating, what the heck? Trying to think if I go for search. I don't think so. Oh man. This is so awkward. Alright, we can maybe sort of force it. Trap is the weakest card. I guess like maybe Fender was a choice as well. Isn't this the revive actually? No, it's the copy. Okay, yeah, whatever, that's fine. I don't care too much about that one. Alright, we summoned this guy. Oh my god, this guy summoned 4 tokens. This card must be broke. This guy must be broken. No, trust. We pop an attack position monster and then we can't attack directly. That's not doing nothing. That's crazy. That's fine, right? My god. This is the best case scenario. I was like, wait, wouldn't he target this guy because he's gonna proc first anyways? Oh my god. His effect worked. The forbidden ability, aka his main ability. Oh, I guess it's his second ability, but whatever. It's so bad. Oh my god. Wait, does he not destroy it? Are you freaking kidding me? Wait, are you... I thought he destroyed it. Bro, this guy's so ass. But he's actually absolutely horrible. Oh my god. It's insane. Okay, how did this guy work again? If a pendulum monster in your monster zone or pendulum zone would be destroyed, I guess you want to get rid of it. But my attack boost is gone though. Does this have to send to the graveyard? I'm not sure if I out... Oh, I guess I have to pop, it's fine. Man, I keep getting surprised at how bad these cards are. No. You just keep getting surprised. Actually, even the play. I could go for this. Search for the trap, get a copy, get another, move on. His scales right now are ass though. I don't think I have to be too worried. I can bounce this guy. Let me see, what's the wording on this? This card attacks after damage collection and return when a monster your opponent controls to the hand. Okay, nice. Wait, it doesn't even have to destroy. Yo, that's kind of broken. Yo, this deck kind of broken though. Probably should have fusioned first. I'm gonna draw into Garnets, aren't I? Kind of, you know, tempting fate with that. I mean, my opponent also ended on, you know, like one negate. That might have contributed to things a little bit as well. Just a little bit though. Damn, look at that. I mean, what would I do with it? I don't want that card. Screw that. Okay, we have a replay. Okay, this game, you can't even say that it was DP. The problem, it was just that we resolved Max C. DP wasn't the hard card. He would have been if my opponent just stopped off of Max C, but... True, Dual Avatar Strong. Guys, the new card just changes everything, you know? Nothing is as it was. It's so different now. Thank you. Da, 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 da. I haven't shown this to people before. There's some people, some. I mean, I guess like technically we might have had lethal if I stole, but that was an unlosable game at that point. Oh my god, okay, we're speeding it up. Long turn but fast duel. Simple duel Unchained versus Alistair Generator. Alright. Okay, we got Mechaba. Are we gonna see the only reason that made me want to consider playing Mechaba? No, we're not. The only reason why I felt like there might be some value to this, by the way, is because this is a level 9, so if you open World Legacy Monstrosity, you can summon 2 from the deck, which is like, yeah, it's pretty rad. Though admittedly, it's also a light, which kind of not ideal. Double evenly, always nice for us. They have to banish stuff that isn't tokens, because tokens can't be banished face down, so here we are. Purgatrio. Alright, we got the Purgatrio. Recycle the dude guy again. Purg actually kind of good into our deck, so I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe we want to keep some of the other stuff. He chooses not to attack. Interesting. Okay, never mind. I guess it's not good into our deck. Like, what the hell? Okay, woman time. Bring back from the graveyard. Tag out. Bing bang boom. Go for the Mardell. Now's the time. We get Ashed anyways. Chain the Waybridge. Wait, why did they... I mean, I guess, right? Oh boy. Book it anyways. Main one. Flip it up. Revive. Pop it. Proc the effect. Summon from the deck. Go dog. Dog fuse. We also chain while we have a high level fiend so we can bounce their face down. Get done. Chain Soul of Anguish. Synchro over the link. Dog champ. Attack over. Activate effect. Pop token. End phase. Pop field spell. They're on one card. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, this is like every freaking Unchained player's dream back in, I don't know, 2020 or whenever this deck came out. It's like, okay, so I'm gonna summon the dog, I'm gonna use that to link off my opponent's card, and then I'm gonna use the other dog and link off into another card, and then I'm gonna use the last dog to link off with their card again, and then I will summon big dog, and then... Also, it's kind of sad how you're out of resources now as well. Oh my god. Oh, we're like this for too long then. Okay, we got the book. They have the Ash. Oh no. Oh wait, you can summon Big Dog. Wait, that's Poggers. What the hell? Momento the Big Dog. Wait, did they not have Alistair? What? Okay, Tikaboo, Failure, can't pop Tikaboo. Ross. Okay, we get the pump. I don't. Why did they do that? Wait, what happened to their Alistair? Why didn't they have Alistair anymore? I might have been looking at chat before. Well, we chillin'. You can see me sneeze because I'm not using Discord anymore for this. Oh my god, he attacked in the wrong order. Rip. But I mean, I guess you could have revived anyways, but then Cold Bite happened. Uh-oh, he could have probably done stuff. We pop our trap card that's gonna proc both the summon from the hand and from the deck. And I mean, that turn with the triple dog climb, yeah, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good turn for dogs. Absolute doggy champ turn. Gotta love it. Did I pay out, by the way? Also, I mean, I know that this is literally the last day of ranked, right? But hey, we made it to Diamond 2 with this dog tier champ. Champ, I mean deck. I said champ not because I'm thinking of some stupid game, but because I was saying dog champ before. I played League last Saturday. We played like 4 games, I think. That sucks. I love getting my extra deck ripped for existing. It's great. They had a self-DK deck in plat timeout against you? Rip. Damn, it's the self-DKs. That's when they broke the game. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of not great to have self-DKs. They aren't really great for the game. Ooh, we're so shaky, guys. Ooh. I'm thinking if I have game. I'm not 100% sure right now. I think we should, right? But the problem is we 100% play into Nibiru if I go for it, so I don't think we... I mean, it's tough. He's on 3 cards, technically. But I do have a pop as well, so it's like... I probably activated Fender first, by the way. I wish this deck had a negate. That would be really cool. Alright, surely, you know, 1 pop plus responsive banish will be enough against the 3-card Kashtira hand, right? I mean, unironically, I would hope that it's enough, but let's see how it works out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You are incorrect. Those are not negates. Like, yes. Can't wait to negate an opponent's spell trap card or effect that activates by targeting this card when I have 2 fusion monsters on the field. Wow, what a great negate. That's crazy. You know who has a better effect? This fricker. He doesn't even destroy the card. He only negates the effect. He's like turbo bad. It's insane. It's actually insane how bad he is. Well, I mean, that card is like legitimately not that bad. I think the only problem is that it's not super easily accessible, right? Comparatively. I don't think that card is that bad, though. Could have dropped it. We're in like prime freaking Kashtira country right now. I mean, I would argue that it's kind of both of those cards. Or both of those effects there. But like, again, that doesn't change the fact that these are not real negates. Like, this guy only negates a card effect, your spell trap card effect, that targets this card while you control 2 or more fusion monsters specifically. Like, that is giga niche. Like, you're not doing that much. So, oh, great, my opponent's playing banned cards. That's fantastic. Love that. Oh, damn. Hey. The reason why he didn't D-shitter though? What? I think you D-shitter there, no? world. Mm-mm. Yeah. What about it? I'm an ultimate personer. We're really doing this, huh? What's it to you, weather boy? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Let's party. The body. Hey, hey. Yeah, I thought it was at one as well, but apparently not. I'm trying to think what I can do here, and the answer is not a lot. I mean, what do I get back? Useless cards, that's what. That might be my only option. Brother, like what the frick do I do with this? I have to like get rid of Maxi if I want to. If I want to summon anything, but if I don't summon anything, I'm also screwed. Man, this is so bad. Why is this deck so bad? So mad. Cards are bad, baby. Yay, happy Halloween. Doo doo doo. Read creepy spooky pasta. Okay, let me double check. Okay, so he will banish me. And I'll be fricked because he has a unicorn. Cool. That's great. How much attack does this give? 300. Can't even attack over. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's insane how bad this is. I legit don't know what to do. Like, you can't do shit with this. I have no follow-up. Like, I guess I could summon Mitsujaku, go frickin' manifestation, but then I have to banish Unicorn, and then he banishes me. I think that's probably the only thing I can do, right? Wait, is this guy? Please tell me he's not main phase only. I swear to God. I mean, I guess there's a scenario where that could work out still. Maybe. Man. I can't do that. You need to use the other guy for that. If I had that, I would do it, but The problem is I would still lose next turn off of that play. That play doesn't actually do enough either. This is like the opposite of what a deck like this should be doing, by the way, in theory, I feel like. During their turn. But the fact that it has to be destroyed is also so ridiculous. Okay, I think we just go for the Banish. I guess I could have like Gumbud really hard, but I mean if he has the spell then he gets other spell and then I'm even more screwed, so... Wait, I'm super dead anyways, right? Because... he just searches free summon guy. Oh great, Pot of Greed. He's like, I need to get to Bastion. I can't get to Bastion without cards that are getting limited. Pathetic. Pathetic. Nah, he can distribute as well if you want the pro. It literally had everything anyways. 3! Screw this guy. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, if you have the other fusion guy and or the other target, right? If you can summon this guy, let's say you have the material in hand, you activate the fusion spell, you use two tokens plus card in hand, you are 3 tokens, you use that guy plus 1 token, you have 2 tokens plus that guy, you have 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. That's legitimately all you do. You use 3 cards to summon 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons on the board. Assuming your opponent doesn't have Imperm, in which case you have 3 monsters with 0 attack. 2 of which will destroy themselves during the end phase. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, this deck goes kinda hard. Congrats. I mean, I guess we can kind of... Down. Oh, he summoned it in defense. Bro. That sucks. I mean, I guess I chain it though. Wait. Then we forget it. I'm not even sure. Can this thing work? Oh, it does work on any destruction. Okay, so it has some synergy. Okay, alright. We have unlocked the full potential of this archetype now. This is as good as it gets, by the way. Activate this guy's effect. He is no longer able to attack directly this turn. Chain this card. Bam. Pop this thing. Pop that guy. Still freaking scared as heck from the back row, but it's fine. Trust. This is the dream team. Dual avatar double dog and dual avatar defeating evil. Oh, this card can be Ash. That's great. That's great. Okay, so we're gonna draw a card now. And then, oh great, he doesn't have monster effects activated anymore. Oh no, he Ashed this section. Maybe it's fine. But now I can't add to that. Alright, bam, behold. Crazy, right? Is this crazy? But he's like, I'm out. I can't handle this. This is too much. I was going to have 2 pops, by the way, for next turn. That's my play. I was going to have 2 pops. Insane. The boys are back in town. Content ID if we don't mute it on the VOD. I mean, they were back to kill him. No. Boys are back in town. I mean, do we go for... Oh, it's so bad, man. I can't even search for the thing. That's the worst part. Get away. Alright, guys. I hope you're ready for the ultimate board in terms of attack. No. Spill. Here it comes. Get away. Ba-da-ba-bam, ba. Ba-da-ba-bam, ba. Ba-da-ba-bam, bam, 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-bam, ba. Ba-da-ba-bam, ba. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, yeah, at least there's a theoretical way to OTK against an empty board. That actually, we can have 4 guys. Behold. Bam, that's crazy. Boys are back, the 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 boys are back. I really, 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 really hope he doesn't have woman. He has woman. You know what happens now, by the way, guys? I'll give you a guess. What do you think happens here? Can you guys imagine what happens here? All of these die, by the way. That's great. We want the copy. Roger Dodger. Oh my god, if I activate it against... That's so bad. Why? I can't even, like, go for the pop. I'm just screwed. I guess I can summon Mitsujaku, but like that gets him the set, which like we really don't want that to happen. Alright, I mean cool, I guess. That's radical, bro. We can't afford to do this turn. Just not viable. Bro, why? It's so bad. Why would you do this to me? God damn it. You know what also is horrible now that I think of it? I don't have a second copy of this guy, so I can't even like deal with... I can't deal with that either. Double screwed. That's me right now. Wait, did I search for the wrong card? I might have. Oh no. Yeah, that's not it. I can't get rid of it. That's... How do I... I can give him a set. I can't even make the dude guy. Like, that's the shitty part. You can't even make the card. I mean, if I make 2 of these plus 600, it's not enough. Now we're more screwed. Let's go. Batches. I guess the only play is to frickin' turbo at the guy again. Which means I have to discard Maxi for this, by the way. Oh, dude. The new support, it's nuts. You will not believe the power level of this deck now. Before, nobody played them. But now, nobody plays them. It's crazy. You know? You will shit. It's gonna go crazy, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Help me! I'm playing dual avatar. Help me. Are you kidding me, man? What the frick, dude? Yabadabadoo. I mean, there's two options here. If I go for this, I can either banish a card or I can draw a card. If I allow it to go through, I could pop the card but not lose a monster. Doesn't matter. I think we go for the pop. That's so bad though. Alright, this is peak gameplay, by the way, for this deck. I get to draw a card and then bam. Okay, to be fair, that card, best card in the deck. And then we can activate this. And I want to summon this guy and attack because then he's like, oh, it doesn't matter. I can attack either of them. And then I can search for another card. Look at the value. It's insane. Look at all these garbage cards that I've gotten. I mean, if this isn't like what you want for Christmas, I don't know what you would want for Christmas. This is nuts. This is crazy. No, he knows how to read. No. Oh, baby, what a great top deck. Now that's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Now we have like a 67% chance of losing our only worthwhile card when he hand rips us, because, you know, he already has a Book of Moontrap card, and also both of these guys are completely useless, so there's no shot that he kills them, right? What deck is this? It's Dual Avatar. Are you freaking kidding me? Bro. You really needed shitty freaking broken trap cards that Konami are too freaking lame to ban against this deck, huh? Wow, that's great. That's, yeah. I mean, that's pretty great. My favorite part is when his stupid deck gets advantage off of me trying to do anything, because, you know, none of the cards do anything, so that's great. I'm not saying ban all trap cards. I'm saying, hey, I don't know. If you don't think this card is problematic, then I think you are the problem. Like, that's just the truth, you know? If you don't see an issue with that card, you are the issue. Why can't I change his battle position? What? Wait, he's just locked into attack position forever? What? They were summoned last turn, right? Am I missing something? Why can I not change their battle positions? I mean, of course it is, but like, that doesn't change the fact that Debarrier is a shitty floodgate card. Like, we don't like Debarrier. You know, that's kind of the takeaway from everything from this game. He has the bounce as well. I mean, it's impossible to get rid of it, that's the problem. What is it? The best part is I can't, like... I can only pop this card because she has protection as well, alongside having an effect to pull any trap card that's not a part of the archetype from the deck. I can't summon a Yuhi from the deck because we don't own a second copy of that guy either. Oh, it needs to be fusion summon, that's great. Love that. I guess maybe he'll revive or bounce it back for us. I've played Scareclaw. Hello. Would have been good if we drew into Ash instead of the frickin' Denier though. That would have helped a lot, but still has extra removal, still has this. Wow. That's great. Love that. More could I ask for, right? I mean, admittedly, we are getting ever so slightly closer to the point where we might be able to do something, but it's still really bad. I think the worst part here is he still gets a frickin' banish, right? Like, no matter what happens, he gets to banish a card. Because both of these guys are warriors. Like, everything in my deck is a goddamn warrior. So I'm screwed regardless. I feel the heat of the sun. I can smell the smoke and ashes. Actually, maybe we can just bait it though. That would be funny if he did that. That'd be hilarious. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Bro. Strongest Labyrinth Soldier. I mean, the banish isn't bad, but I think I need the card. My deck is too bad. Oh, that's a good draw. Okay, now we're gaming. Because this guy doesn't know what the frick is happening. But again, I wish this was a different card. Because obviously we want... I guess I get the discard, never mind, that's fine. Insert short trap and use that.
on my tongue. But you put your hand in mine. Well, I take you at your word. They take you at your word. I'll take you at your word when you say it's alright.
Bro, how did he let me win this? I had no business winning this game.
Take you at your word.
What?
And everything is natural.
We had absolutely zero business winning that game.
Me loving and tender, my tangled emotions like baby. It's shallow conventional. And yet I still can't see it's just so right to me. What else could it be under the fallen debris? Just tell me it.
But yeah, I played Scared Claw last Friday actually, when we were like.
Inside this whole inferno, I just keep my eyes on you. The knots inside my healing heart, they never
Bat Chest Maxi, such a great card. We hecking love Maxi.
heat of the sun. I feel the heat of the sun. I smell the smoke and ashes rising high. I taste the blood on my
Man,
tongue. I taste the blood
I still
on my tongue. And you put
every day I think, why the hell? That's the end of my thought process. Like, why the hell is the spiral field spell so much better than like almost every other field spell in the game? Hello? This gives you targeting protection, allows you to recycle cards and also search every single turn, and also it's not once per turn. Like, bro, hello? This guy's on 60 cards. I mean, do we go for the Goober? The Goober sucks. So bad. But like, it's the only way to push game, isn't it? If I don't go Goober, we use everything and then we have Dippy. If I go Goober, 3 blue as White Dragon plus Dippy. No, I don't even have 3 blue eyes. I only have 2. Bro, why is this deck so awful? Man. But like, I feel like I have to go for it, right? The longer any match takes, the more likely I am to lose. It's just that bad. Of course. Oh. Somehow that's even worse. I thought it was gonna be bad, and somehow it was even worse. Poggers, dude. Also, that's my one-of copies, though. We don't have that anymore. Okay, I mean... Oh, great, even more bestials. Alright, dude. Bruh. I mean, he gets a search, so like, isn't that horrible? Isn't that guaranteed to be a loss then? It's probably a search. I can search for another bestial too. I think we pot of greed, right? Come on, man. I'm gonna need the extra cards. I don't have a choice. Oh, it's this guy. That's why. Okay, never mind. Yeah, yeah. Oh. That's potentially kind of spicy, actually. Hey. You can't really use this twice per turn, so I might as well just pop these two with the thingy and deal as much damage as possible, right? I think so, yeah. Watch this freaking absolute goober god have Nibiru that he kept in the freaking hand. And then I don't pop my Dippy and lose him to Nib. That would actually be so painful. I would be very upset. Boop, boop. But also I should have chained the other way around, but I guess it doesn't matter. Of course, it's freaking Black Metal Dragon. I think we might call by that. I know he has follow-up, but it's also like... I mean, I guess if I pop whatever the frick he summons, it's okay, right? I guess he might go for a Bestial. That's gonna suck, but oh well. Do you really have it already? I'm gonna have call by. Why we even rush this, huh? So I feel like that's the wrong target again, but whatever. Oh! Are you kidding me, man? This is kinda ridiculous right now. Well. I mean, he has one card that requires him to have a dragon on the board to do anything. That was a normal summon. I could go for dual avatar manifest pop into banish Jerusalem on resolution. Man, true butt cheek on a stick moment, man. What can I say? Oh my god, is that Ash? Could be. Can actually stop it. Oh boy. Alright, I mean, it's a quick effect. Could be else too. The Ash we are about to see.
You're about to find out.
Okay. I mean, Ash is fine. Ash ironically doesn't matter to us. By the way, playing this deck, I sacrificed a bunch of dailies. Just saying. I sacrificed a bunch of dailies just to play this garbage deck. I mean, this epic, new and improved, full power, very good, not at all garbage deck, guys. It's just so good, it's crazy. It's hard to believe how good this deck is sometimes. Often I go days thinking about how great this deck is. It's not evenly. Whatever the last card is, it's a quick effect. Yeah, it was max. Okay. It's better than Silvercard. Nah, surely you're mistaken. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn, this deck going crazy right now. This deck going crazy. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go second. Still, nothing has changed, guys. Trust. Nothing has changed. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, did I get kaiju? Do we count Kurikara as a kaiju situation? I'm trying to think if there was anything else. Do we count Kurikara as a kaiju? Because, like, if anything, you could almost make the argument that she's harder to use than a kaiju, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we count Lava Golem as a kaiju, but that's because, you know, it's effectively the same thing. You tribute opponent's cards to give them a monster. Actually, no. I think Kurikara doesn't count because you summon to your side, right? I mean, you tribute monsters, but that's like, at that point, then we would be arguing that it's the form of removal that defines it, which isn't really the case. Mm. Yeah, I think she doesn't count. Okay, we definitely had this. I think we had one brick. Like actual brick. Oh, we had an opponent who opened Terraforming, and we also had an opponent who opened the Kashira Field Spell, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. This deck is a little bit nutty. I don't know, YouTube freaking recommended this 2 hours of Chad Brazilian songs to celebrate the 200th anniversary of independence. And this is the thumbnail. If I banish this, I don't have Zeus anymore. Or Dippy. But if I don't, then he just innately makes it. But like, doesn't matter. He has the trap card anyways. I don't think it really matters that much, does it? I think we just let it go. We just cope for the most. Wow, this looks great. This looks really good, guys. He has another spell to add now, right? Oh no, he already added it, okay. So he draws one card and then another card. That's great. As sad as it might be, I think I need the draw. Which, this really sucks because he's about to get the look at my extra deck, but it's okay. Cope. It's actually not okay, but you know, we'll try our best here. Okay, but like, here it makes sense. The reason why I was making a statement at all last time is not because my opponent had frickin' Kashira Birth in their deck. Like, that's fine. I understand that people try to mix these two decks together. I'm not even making a comment on whether it's good or bad. That opponent never summoned the Kashira monster. He just had Kashira Birth on the board. Like, for no reason. Oh my freaking god, of course. You mother spy. And of course it's when I opened this as well, right? Man. Freaking garbage. Let me guess, first throw is Maxi. What do you mean? He's a literal piece of poop, dude. Where's Darklaw? That's not Darklaw. What do you mean? What are you talking about, dude? Okay, the problem is there's no way for me to actually force this, is there? Man, this sucks so bad. Oh wait, he ashed. Never mind. Oh, but I can't get it anyway. Man, freaking frick on a stick, dude. It's so unplayable. Like, why did this have to be my freaking rank up opponent? I can't even out that. He got rid of the spell. Got rid of DP. Can't do shit, dude. I can't even get the negate in theory either, man. I can get a pop, but if I want to threaten getting over this, but that doesn't even accomplish anything because he gets to keep Kashira Birth anyways. Man, this is so cool. Man, that's so cool. These decks are like 2 years apart, but mine wouldn't survive 10 years ago, and this guy is still good like next year. That's cool. That's the part that's really good about Yu-Gi-Oh! You can use old cards, but they also release new cards that are completely garbage and unusable. Because I'm literally one game away from Diamond 1. Hello? If I won this game, I would be Diamond 1. Freaking Kashtira bullshit. Like, kind of ironically, that shit also ruined us here. Because if I had DP, he would be kind of pressured. Because, you know, as soon as I summon it, he has to be able to... Right. I mean, there's nothing I can do anyways. Yay! That's so cool. Not paying that out. Da, 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 da. Problem is, like, we have so many engine cards that are obviously garbage. You want to draw, like, nothing but non-engine. You want, like, your Kashtira, Fusion Destiny, Ash, Maxi, Imperm hand, rather than frickin' Fusion Deployment, Dual Avatar Invitation, Field Spell, Trap card. Like, God, why? We can't beat this deck. Like, we can't beat it. It has too much going on. Just so frustrating. You have to like go out of your way to make the cards so bad. Legitimately have to be like, okay, how do we make them weaker? The text on these cards, half of the text on the fusion monsters aren't buffs, they're freaking debuffs. Like, okay, this card can do this mediocre effect, but only if you meet the conditions. Okay, dude, great. Why the frick can't I play against, you know, fucking pure cash or something? An actual trash tier deck. Oh, look at that. It's the card that's popular in the format that is guaranteed to be activatable if I activate my fusion spell. Nice. Why? Oh my god, that's so great. Second Garnet. Perfect. I lose to the Floodgate. Really? I mean, the Portuguese speaking part of the internet is pretty large, so. Like, can't set up a board going first. Our cap is like 3 pops. That's the best case scenario that we can do. Maybe the banish. It's if I open God Hand and don't get interrupted. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Also, I suppose technically, you know, if you don't frequent the Brazilian Portuguese streams, then or videos, then it might be more more surprising. Oh no, dude. Why? Why is everything so bad? I mean, I guess he can't play through it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he can. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, he's using the wrong effect. What? Oh, I guess he didn't have a set. That's fine. Of course he doesn't greet. Man. Bro, why? So was that even the play? I mean, I guess. He's gonna get a set, but not a summon. Wait, did I just... I hit the wrong card. Oh my god, I mean, like, I lose regardless. I would have forced the pop, he gets a set. He still has another material. He, like, maybe Floodgate Trap pulls my fusions that are vanillas afterwards. And then I can search for a spell, but not have any targets afterwards anyways, so unplayable anyways. Like, it didn't matter. Well, it was obviously, but it didn't change anything. Feels like I don't even have these going second cards in my deck most of the time. Just like not seeing them at all. Oh boy. Man! Why can't it be... Like, I open the Biru, it can't be a freaking shitty Kashtira deck. Hands up top, doesn't help. Hope that these are here. Bottom. Here. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Damn, what a bop. What a banger. Song is crazy. That's bottom, that's mid, doesn't help. B9. Well, that telephone type beat. Morphtronic telephone beat. Telephone on the beat. There's left here, there's a 1, 2, 5, 6. Like all of these, right? 3, 7, 8. Nine's on the bottom. Oh, whoops. Bro, this guy's still going, huh? 37-minute combo. What the hell, man? To be fair, I feel like the people definitely jumped to that guy's throat way too much. They were hitting a bit too hard. Feel like too quick to be like angry nerds. There's a guy who posted on Twitter how he tried to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh after not playing it for 10 years or whatever, and then he was like, tried playing it, first game, no joke, my opponent, this nerd, played for 37 minutes. You guys know Solitaire exists, right? And then there were a lot of people who are, how dare you talk bad about Yu-Gi-Oh! You know. Oh my god, he gets to revive it anyways, bro. I should have started Lightning Storm. Ah, great. Yeah, I mean that was what it was about, I suppose. I mean, it still sucks, but can't. I mean, I don't think it really matters though, right? Like, I made this statement, but is there really a difference between... Is there a relevant difference between getting comboed on for 37 minutes or getting comboed on for 16 minutes, which is, you know, the real time duration that it takes for a Trishula loop to go through? Like, I don't know, I feel like 16 minutes of your opponent playing and you not getting to do anything is also a pretty freaking horrible experience. Now, obviously, the question is, it depends on what type of environment they played in, because, you know, if you're playing Master, like, why are you even sticking around? But if you're playing with a friend, like, again, you could have told them, hey bro, this is not fun, can we play against a different deck or something? But I mean, okay, there's zero need to exaggerate, sure, but there's also zero need to get upset over the exaggeration. Like, people like to embellish their stories. I don't think that's necessarily, you know, a problem. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Unironically, Goddess is kind of a problem here. I mean, I guess I can just attack over here, right? Oh no. Oh, I mean, I'm not saying that, but you know, the same reason also. Oh my god, my opponent's so edgy and epic. Yeah, I mean, I know, I'm just, you know, adding in case anyone cares. My stance is, it's kind of weird how gatekeepy people kind of went about this stuff. Also, I wouldn't say, like, I don't know, no problem in general, I think is... I think there's very clearly some sort of a problem if every single... Well, maybe not every single, but a significant amount of the people from the sphere smile went and approached the situation in this manner. I mean, it's definitely winnable still. Do I go for hand rip or do I go for draw 2? I mean, it's minus 400, right? Wait, isn't that not enough? Wait, it's not enough. Oh no. Wait. How do I deal with this? Oh no. He negates the revive. Oh no, bro. I should have summoned first. I should have summoned first. Just negate the activation. Yeah, we're fricked. Yeah, we're kind of fricked here. I don't think I can out this, right? The only way is if I can get to the fusion with like 3k, but I won't have enough cards, will I? Let's count any. Oh, I don't even have him. He doesn't count shit. I don't think there is a significant difference in this situation. But to be fair, I summoned it before thinking about the fact that it negates the activation and not the effect, which is the real mistake here. Yes, he can. He just has to draw into starter. Or another dumper, or anything that allows him to get 2 on the board. What? I mean, we can't really search for anything relevant off of this anyways. I guess besides Fusion, Fusion could work. Fusion 3k. If I don't get impermed. I think we need to get another one first. If I draw into it, it also could work. There is a 1-card combo in this deck, and that's the field spell. Is it a good combo? No, but it is technically there. But yeah, there were several ways. Also, actually, any level 2 is technically game in that position as well, because you can just make health off of that. I mean, I guess I have to try, right? Can he search the field spell? I always forget. Is the field spell a dual avatar card? Of course it's not. Oh my god, man. Bruh. He did, yes. Yes, I cannot pop the card. I am aware that my monster has a pop effect, yes. Yes, I know what dual avatar cards do. Oh great, another Maxi. Man. I mean, if I don't summon, I'm also screwed, but if I summon him, I'm also screwed, so it's like... I guess ultimately it don't matter much. No, I'm trying to get this garbage into Diamond 1 because, you know, I mean, depends what you consider deck testing. It might sound crazy, but I can tell you without a doubt, without any testing required, this deck is absolute dog water, so... How did he out his own goddess? I mean, I assume he probably has enough to just go next turn, but like... Oh, great. That's cool. But yeah, I should have kept the extra card. Would have also changed our top decks. I mean, the reason why I summoned activated Fusion Destiny was because I was like, oh yeah, surely it negates the effect. It's like, oh no, it negates the activation. Well, I guess we're screwed. Yeah, well, you don't keep the tokens on the board, so that's completely irrelevant. Hand looks like a loss. Or should activate Maxi. Trust it's gonna be really worth it. During the main phase, of course. What if I'm playing Ice Jade? You never know, bro. I could be on Ice Jade. I mean, battle trap time. This is the target. It's so bad, man. I want to go for the effect, but like I need the dude guy on the field, otherwise I can't do anything. Fine. Damn. You just can't beat Legend, the mystical genie of the lamp. It's impossible. Or maybe this is the first guy who's like, oh man. I can't do it to him no more. I feel bad. Feels bad, man, dude. This is so sad, bro. Deck is horrible. I mean, like, the one takeaway I have from today's session, which is probably going to be the last one for that. Well, I say that, but you know I always return to the really garbage decks. The one takeaway I have from this is that technically there is one, like, mildly not garbage thing. Oh, great. Of course, Tear Element. A mildly not garbage thing about the new card, which is you go for the new fusion and then you pop it with quick play and you can summon 2 guys and they are indestructible. Indestructible. And that's pretty much it. That's where the, you know, the stuff stops. Yeah, of course you can change blockers. I wonder if it bugged or if it's... Let me see.
That's the game.
Nah, it just bugged. Oh boy. Great. I think we ash it and we hope that he doesn't mill any targets, right? And doesn't have any targets in hand. I think that's probably the play. Just don't mill any tier elements, bro. It's 4 cards, surely you won't get one. You have 31 in the deck. Bam, 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 bam. Bro, it's so bricky, man. Every time turn 1 Kid Colors, it's just so bricky. But again, it is a meme here. But obviously now I would say, like, sure, it probably is kinda bricky. Now it's just confirmation bias. I'm sure among the people that have scooped to us without doing anything, there have been people who are like, you know, oh, I'm playing Tyranite Brick to rip. You detached the wrong card, by the way. This is Trap Search, that's fine. This is not fine, however. Oh, great. Let me guess, you play some Kashtira cards too, like Kashtira Tear Element, right? Haha. Fuck, man, why? God freaking damn it. Yay! 1 million cards for free. Max Nibiru. If your opponent mills more than 15 cards in this turn, banish all of their cards from their graveyard face down. Ironically, wouldn't even do that much in this situation because he could still chain Snow and still have all of his board. Hello. Wow, that's crazy. He got to Rhino Heart. So glad for him. I'm looking forward to activating fusion deployment for Aluber. Yeah, of course. Albuzz. Aluber fusion. Aluber fusion confirmed. This. more porn music. Great. Wait, what? Oh, it's not what I was looking for. Right. That's chat.
You're going to love this. Try.
Oh wait, that was the first one.
What a useless transformation.
Just wait. Has he really found a way?
Okay, we need to speed this up. It's gonna take too long.
Even more energy. Stop it, Goku! Ah!
Don't even try to draw into here. Like, I can take a monster, but... Ah!
What is Goku doing?
Okay, we can't do anything against this. I mean, he has the counter trap.
Make it stop! Ah!
Bro, this is too long. I can't even do my bit. We did it twice without this, but I tried to do it once with this. The ultimate transformation. Now we can't. Wait, I'm going first. No. All that to go first. Do I have the revive? No, I don't, bro. Well, I mean, we tried, I guess. It is.
I'm sorry that took so much longer, but I had to stall the episode duration.
I mean, this doesn't do shit, by the way. Like, I guess I could activate this and technically fuse, but it's like... I mean, what if he doesn't non-TK me, right? Then we go off next turn, trust. Yeah, I'm too powerful. You can't stop me anymore. I assume it's gonna have saved the shakiness, right? Yeah, we gotta switch it back. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, wow, Poggers. That's so cool. I lost most of the power we had. Oh, great. It's a go second stun deck. Fat chest. Oh no, it's even better. It's go second Luna trash. I can't lethal if I don't draw into the guy. And even if I do draw into it, well, I guess he has no back row, right? It's actually not good enough. Wait, does it add to hand? Wait, never mind, we didn't need to draw into it. We're fine.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
La 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 la. Bat. Chest. Can they only not use monster effects from the hand, or is it like effects from the hand in general? It's so shit. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god, man. I guess I should have this. Aha! I hop. I hop. Wow, that's crazy. Empty board, we can OTK? That's insane. I mean, this was the only use case that I said that the card would have. I was technically wrong, but not by a lot. Not by a lot, though. Oh, great. Well. Great. Love that.
Oh god, no, please.
Please. Beep. 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 I mean, it doesn't matter if it resolves. The problem is 99% of the time, even if it doesn't resolve, they still have full combo. Yeah, that's kind of the issue here. I guess if he uses specifically cross out, there is a small chance that I rip into Called by the Grave and then we can kind of play the game, maybe. But the odds are not really very good, so, you know, it is what it is. Boop. Beep. Up. Beep. Boop. But in this situation, well, he's gonna draw more. Currently, we have nothing going for us, so it's pretty cool. Actually, it's 2 out of 41. Because we play like 46 cards, so, you know. We have too many garnets, and we need too many non-engine cards, but we also need too many engine cards to, you know. Fine. So, I don't know. Solid 4.9% chance to draw into it. Seems pretty good, right? What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Everything. Everything could go wrong.
I mean, obviously, freaking Fender DP control is a better deck, but we don't talk about that. The whole point is playing this deck, so that doesn't really work. The idea behind playing this is, okay, so I'm going to reach Diamond 1 with a shitty deck. That's the idea. I mean, that happens most games, so it wouldn't really be weird. My favorite part is that he can also negate cards on the field. That's really cool. Surely it goes through it. What do you mean? They... I'm sure they did something. Don't worry about it. I'm sure they've done a thing.
Raigeki! I activate Raigeki! Oh, yeah, yeah.
To be fair, he actually can't stop it though, right? And then it's gonna come down to hand rip. She's like 50-50. Ugh. Ugh. Oh wait, actually, wait, this could be huge. We both have on-summon trigger effects, which means turn player priority, which means I'm the lower chain link. If he wants to negate my attempt to pop... Yeah, but he doesn't need to negate it. Shit, it's kind of problematic. Does that affect once per turn? I think it is, right? Yeah, probably also has nib in hand, it's very real. Wait, negate! Oh, but I can't if I guess if I use it as mat. Go this, go that, he activates effect, chain this, he negates. Man. I don't know, maybe it was a safer choice to just go for two dudes with attack. problem is he still has protection as well. Well, this is gonna come down to 50-50 now. Technically, if it goes through, and he didn't ash the rust, so I would imagine that it probably goes through. This guy's probably like confused right now. What happened? Oh, never mind. This is ascending. Reading my card. That gosh darn bastard. This is the protection. Okay. It sucks that he doesn't have to care. You don't have to care. But the nice thing about the armored Ungyo now is that technically we retained the negate, right? Yeah. We still have the negate because this guy was summoned with an effect monster. So for a change. I think 50, I guess we still do this. That being said, he's also on 5 cards next turn, and I have like 2 interactions, so I'm gonna be honest, it's not really gonna do anything. Not gonna. Shh. I mean, if he had evenly, he could activate Called By, and then I have to leave the token on the board anyways. If I don't pop. I would have to leave my token on the field if he even leaves me while it's there. Like, I don't think there's a difference. Like, I guess I could have done it on phase, but you know, if I didn't do it before, he could have responded to deny, trying to come back and then called by that, right? Oy, oy, oy. No, not Denier. No, he ruined all my plans now. What are you gonna do? Set thrust? frick. How do you even search for this? Wait, what? You can't even use friggin' Max C as a bridge because it's an earth insect. This guy's level 8. I have the good card. I don't. Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, that event wasn't properly called, I think, so. But now I want to see, why the frick is he running that? Like, what even is the bridge through that? I guess stat line, maybe? 24, 25. I don't think so, right? What is the 8? Oh, this guy? Oh, I guess Max C got Chiri into Among Us. Why not just run a light one though? You have so many more bridges then. Like, why would you... Gotcha makes every hand travel bridge. Yeah, I mean, I guess it works on these. Well, it doesn't work on Ghost Bell, but on the rest of them, I guess. Also not Nibiru. But yeah, I guess you can go off of Ash, Max, and Veiler. I don't know, but like, couldn't you... Also, I guess he has this guy, yeah. Yeah, I guess you could max this guy in here. This guy into... Yeah, but you can't even... I don't know, I feel like it's kind of iffy, but... Hey, if it's working for him, I'm sure it's worth it. Yeah, I guess it's Acetone's ult happens. Sometimes you gotta play in your ult account. Bro, why am I... They keep making me go first, bro. Stop it. It's actually gonna really suck if he has Asher and Perm as well, by the way, because I'm not gonna get the extra value, but whatever. Like, I guess I deny 2 draws, but at the very least, it's This card sucks, by the way. I think this is the play, probably. The bolster is horrible, admittedly. Such a whack board. And it's like one of the better ones I can make. Probably getting hard sacked anyways, but oh well. It's cool. It's not, by the way, it's actually not cool at all. Yeah, this striker has to be. I should have just popped this. I don't know why I rushed into this. I could have popped the thing. Might be Cold Bite too. Is the delay? No, I shouldn't have rushed it because now I have to pop that guy if I want to get the extra effect. I don't know why the frick I did that. Oh well. Thrust into engage, I guess. I mean, these are all bad, to be honest. Fog of Greed, wow. Crazy. That's crazy!
This guy's insane. He's mentally deranged. Don't approach him. Do not approach him.
That's great. Just have it right. Just have the card. Off. So what's the wording on this? Do you have to negate to take it? Bruh. Why'd he even do that? Like, huh? Damn, that was such great value for this guy. Crazy. They have ritual spells and they also have Cyber Petite Angel, which can search for the rituals or the monsters. I'm pretty sure it still is part of the archetype itself though, right? Like Perfect Sync Aeon is probably a part of the dual avatar archetype, right? I don't think you can argue that it isn't. Like it's technically not a dual avatar card, but it is a part of the archetype. Yeah, but your statement was like the archetype consists of only ritual monsters. But the statement here is that it, you know, has other cards in the archetype that maybe aren't Cyber Angel cards per name, but they are a part of the archetype though. He could have yoinked it as well, to be honest. That would also have been bad. Are you kidding me? How is it not a part of the archetype? So you're saying that the archetype field spell for this archetype isn't a part of the archetype? This is not a part of Dual Avatar? Because this card only interacts with the archetype. It doesn't do anything with anything else. Of course it's a part of the archetype. Like, Eye of Timaeus is a part of Dark Magician as an archetype. Because it only interacts with Dark Magician. Like, what? I don't think you can really do much here, though. I guess I could try to search, but he has, like, way too many resources over me now. Fiashes. Oh boy. I mean, admittedly, that doesn't really matter that much. Do I know what the faceline is? Is it Imperm? It could be. I mean, it does depend entirely on the semantic approach, but I think under most... Like, what is a card that supports an archetype? Like, what category does that fall under then? Like, what do you define that as? I'm not sure if you're trying to, like, fight for this argument because you're unwilling to accept this, or you actually believe it. Like, those cards are specifically... Oh my fucking... I should have yoinked it and fused. Bro... Why? How did I burn through 2 of them already? What? Or did that guy bounce? Oh, I guess he bounced at that game. I mean, Wikipedia is not an official resource, but again, like, why would you try to make an argument that cards that literally do nothing outside of the archetype are not a part of the archetype? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what to do here. It's kinda hopeless. Man, that top deck as well is so bad. Also, I just realized I can't go through both, can I? You can only negate during the main phase. I cannot take control of it. Well, I shouldn't have summoned an attack, I guess. Man, this sucks so bad. Cards share a part of the name that is referred to in card effects and nothing more. I mean, the card effect. Oh my freaking god, bro! Is this guy for real? I mean, at least he's taking the wrong card, but like, what the frick? To be honest, though, this still sucks. Oh my god. Okay, at least we eat the battle phase. Aha, you have trigger. It doesn't trigger on battle. Are you? Oh, it does. Thank God, bro. If it didn't trigger, I would have been like, when do you freaking trigger then? Didn't notice him get Rose in the grave. I guess link off, send. Link off, recycle, draw cards. I don't think you can really. Like, there's just way too many freaking cards that he has comparatively to us. Why did he? What? I guess he's out of them. This guy doesn't want the free draw, but it doesn't matter. We're still screwed. That's sad. He plays Hornet Drones. He could have gone, or not Hornet Drones, but Eagle Booster. He could have gone draw 1 plus whatever. Man, it sucks. Why the frick did they unlimited this stupid card? I should have clicked yes. I had an extra effect. Crap. I had one more effect. Shit. That was bad. Oh boy. Oh, he has freaking engaged now. Man. I mean, I think you could make an argument that destroying for a cost isn't necessarily great either, but like... Sucks no matter how you spin it though. I fucked up. If I added back, I survived here. I didn't add back in time. Is this only during my turn or did I... Why is this trap effect during my main phase only? What? I mean, admittedly, there is not a lot of reason to leave it. I wanted to leave it as freaking, you know, making him think I have something, but like, what? Obviously, I fricked up. But still, huh? I think it might have been winnable. This guy was throwing pretty hard, but I also threw a bit. Oh my god. I'm not sure. There might be something. There might be something that destroys everything. I think no, that's not it. That also destroys for effect. I like there might be a spell or trap. Bro, what's all the freaking people making me go first as well? Another freaking shit striker, man. I mean, I'm playing dual avatar. Do you think I would play the good deck, or do you think I wouldn't play the good deck? point is that I play most decks that come out. Like the only deck that we didn't play from previous box was Prediction Princess because it's just Floodgate Turbo. Yo, unironically, dude guy, if it is striker, might be kind of not bad. Like, as long as it's not a Floodgate Turbo deck, I probably build it, you know. I mean, admittedly, we even played Kashtira, and that deck is basically Floodgate Turbo as well, so... he got us. Haha, lol XD, dude. It's a shitty version of frickin'... shitty version of a shitty deck, right? Let's go. And this guy can't even deal with equip spells. Let's go. Nope. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I mean, yeah, the problem is, like, the effect doesn't target him. That's the problem. Man. I mean, I guess it negates activation on equips. I think that sends them right. Except you can just target them. I mean, surely you go for the biggest monster. Man. Yay. So cool. Our deck doesn't have outs to this, by the way. Really freaking epic. Ah yes, Mikanko, a deck known for summoning 5+ times all the time, dude. It's such a frequent occurrence. Except, hey, guess what? We still friggin' lose, even if we Nibiru, because we ain't got shit. My hand is a freaking Garnet, and a field spell with no effect. No, bro, trust, it's fine. Hey, dude. All you need to do is activate Nibiru, then surely you don't lose when you have, you know, nothing. Not to mention that he already has lethal on board, but... Like, it doesn't matter. This is not an LOL, haha, we can't do shit anyways. I'm still screwed. This accomplishes nothing. Why did he make the token smaller? I don't think I've heard this version. It's like, I think its tempo is a bit different. Da, do, do, da, da. Maybe I've only heard a remix or something. Bruh, how is this guy so screwed? Okay, let's think. How much damage do I need? I think I need this one, but we could also wait for next turn. I could also go this. I mean, it's 6k, 7k if I normal summon. Frick it. Bro. Like, why would you even commit to anything else? He had lethal on board. I really don't get it. Why would you even bother? Somehow that's even more triggering. That he managed to lose a one game. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Bum, ba, ba, da, da, da. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. And is a little bit lacking. I'm a him. Also, I didn't respond, but I haven't played the I haven't played oh my god. I haven't played Teller Knights yet. Might try next month, I think, probably. Though it is kind of expensive. I think I need like 3 or 4 more URs at least. Have I played any of the Pokemon card games? Nope. I didn't really grow up with Pokemon in general, besides anime, so I didn't really have a strong attachment to the series overall. God damn it, man. That sucks. I really wish I had Ash in hand. Man, and I'm losing my good cards from my deck as well. Wow, draw 3, so epic, man. Wow, guys, this feels so fair. My opponent hand rips me and draws 3. My deck does nothing. That's crazy. Wow, Maxi as well. I mean, I guess Maxi is better than him having like other shit, right? So. Oh well. Never, unfortunately. But I do hold out a little bit of cope. In the OCG, it is limited to 1, so maybe we also can get it. Limited to 1. Man, to be honest, I'm not even sure. I almost want to go Mitsujaku into frickin' manifestation so I can try to banish the field spell. But that seems so hecking greedy. He's also playing Sprite, so like... him outing my thing wouldn't be that hard either. I'm like, obviously we definitely go Mitsujaku, but... I think that might unironically be the play. I don't think I have much of a choice, do I? Now the question is, do we go for Maxi or do we go for, or not Maxi, do we go for Maxi? Do I go for draw or do I go for hand rep? I mean, I feel like I need both, not gonna lie. Can I use 2 effects? I'm freaking playing a shit deck and my opponent's playing a good deck. Yeah, that's not bad. Actually, that's kind of poggers. Yeah, that's kind of good. We actually put pressure with this. Maybe. Yeah, it's probably too hopeful to say that, but there is a chance that we can maybe do something. Maybe. He hasn't negated yet, If he had the... Yeah, he already used the 100, right? Wait, did I lose like mats? I was prepared, not gonna lie. I was ready for it. Does have negate potentially, so... But I mean, if we burn it, it's something, right? So... I think in this situation we do revive him more targets. We're kind of in the position where we might almost make it actually. Because we can pressure him to go down to 2 cards. Those top stacks. Those top decks are really good, by the way, for me. You might be thinking maybe it's worth it to recycle instead, which it might be. Of all the decks to beat, I did not expect to beat freaking Runic with this garbage. But we did actually end up in a decent position there. Well, I mean, you say that, but it's like DPE beating Runic. Da, 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 da. Bye. Come on, please be a deck that either has to commit or pass. No, why is it a back row deck, bro? I mean, it could be tricks, alright. I don't know, are they? I don't think they are. This music is very appropriate right now. This is where physically I am in this game, but mentally I am with them. I am with them. Of course. Of course. I mean, our deck is too good. He deserves the frickin' Maxime. This sucks, but I'm like, I think we want to summon this. Also because like he's already so far ahead in resources, I figure I might as well need the floater. Flinosh, in regards to what? Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Bro. Okay, I mean, to be fair, maybe it's doable. Also, Hiru's replay is still not watched. Just saying. No, Hiru, we haven't watched the replay. I kind of forgot, not gonna lie. I was like, oh, surely we're just about to rank up. Yeah, I'm just saying in case you left for a moment. Oh my god. It's fine, don't worry about it. Why Pot of Greed, man? I think unironically we go Dippy then. Yeah. Dippy is our savior. He's gonna be on 5, but you know. You know. Rain. I mean, theoretically, obviously he's gonna go on the offensive, right? So that's gonna suck if he draws into freaking lava. That's also kind of a tragedy, but you know. Oh wait, this isn't. This is the. Oh no, it is the. Yeah, of course he draws into it. Man, you piece of freaking. Okay. I have a choice. It's Memphis only. Shit's gonna take so much from us. It's not gonna be enough. Duster doesn't win here. Yes, well, I guess we got rid of the Ring of Destruction, admittedly. But we're about to go down to 5k already. I mean, I could try Mitsujakusa again, right? I think, to be honest, that's what we gotta do, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, eh? Adelaide. I'm gonna. Is the ceasefire and just desserts take effect monsters or all monsters? That sounds for each monster. I have to make. a filler fusion before this one. Because otherwise I have to leave a token on the board. I would love to make both of them, but we only want Mitsujaku here. Not true. Bow wow. Hello. No. Well, woof. I can't OTK him. Because of course effects are runs per turn, why wouldn't they be? Does this protect everything? When a monster dual avatar fusion monster control would be through, but thank frick. I was like, is it gonna save freaking lava golem here? Okay, I think we're fine. I just need to summon and search off of that. Do I have another Mitsujaku? I don't. That was the second one. Okay, that was important to check. That's huge that we checked that actually. Alright, get back our goddamn Kokaku. Because I need the copy. And I think... because then we can fuse Mitsujaku off for the banished dogs. I think we don't use this because the revive trap is better. And this is gonna be my discard for the fusion. Okay, I think we actually win. All it took was a game against the freaking burn deck. Unless he lava golems me again, in which case I'm not sure if we win. I guess we do, yeah, I guess we do. Is this... I mean, it's fun when you get to win. When you're playing against a bad deck and you get to pop off, it's fun. What if he drew frickin' Mahama? I mean, it's not bad also, I guess it's fine. Bro! One, two, three, four. Dude, this shit kind of mental. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, we could summon. Yeah, but we shouldn't. Because that was 1, 2, 3, and this is 4, yeah. Technically, this is the world's first opportunity to summon double effect, double dog. But we ain't doing that. Run away. I wish you could check his hand. Bro. Usually I don't get off at the thought of my opponent feeling like, what the frick? And actually, honestly, in this case, also not really. But I would not be shocked if my opponent was like, what the frick? Why did you not attack into Mahama? Yep. Yep. Bro, that guy was cheating. Hey, yo. Yeah, I snapped his stream, guys. I'm sorry, I had to do it. That's why I randomly mentioned Mahama, because I totally am not aware of Mahama, because I've definitely never lost to it. Hahaha. I would never lose to it. Haha. You're gone away. Away. We want to open some packs. I don't think there's anything we want on this account. Like, the problem with even considering to go for this deck on this account is like, it's expensive and it's not great, right? Now we have opened packs before. Yeah, I mean, this card is good to have, right? Like, it's nice to have Sakitama. And then for Degen garbage, I guess this is decent, but... Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Bananas. This one is about bananas.
Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. What? But brown banana is so good. Hello, especially for when they frickin' when this song is made, probably. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's watch the replay. Nope. They don't have to be. Like, obviously, often the ones you see are gonna be overripened, but that's also because, you know, they have been freaking preserved for 1 million years beforehand and slowed down. Wait, what? He loves bananas because they have no balls? What?
What am I doing here? A million. Bananas without any balls.
I mean, green bananas are underripe most of the time. Like, they can be slightly greenish and be edible, but most of the time they're not gonna be edible. New support, guys, trust. Wait, we're only playing Go Second X right now. Kick, wait. Oh my god, no! Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. It totally was on purpose, trust. Can 8 be here as well? It has to be there, so it has to be 3. True. Yes, you're on copium. What do you mean it's not OP? Hello? The card summons itself. The cost is sending a card to the graveyard that also summons itself. When a card is summoned, it searches for a card. Then you can use both of them to search for a card that revives an extra card. Huh? You. It's okay, my opponent doesn't have the negate. Problem is like I need both, but I can't get both, so I guess we're screwed.
Central?
Yeah, of course.
Tarantello. Fall out of the window.
Ooh. It's kind of tempting, to be honest.
Make sure I play my New Orleans.
The main problem with this situation is like it could attack over this and then revive it and then draw a card, but then I can't clear the board. One, two, three, four, five, I guess. No. Like I'm gonna get nibbed. Man. 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 But like, you can't really play around it properly.
Oh!
Damn, he saw Firewoman, it was over for him. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, da. I mean, it is what it is. All right. Brr, 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 bounce it back, brr, send more, brr, elf, brr. Banish, free revive, brr, revive, brr. Sprint, send more, brr. We haven't sent enough cards to Garrett, brr. Summon 2 fish, banish. Summon frog. Melfi. Who's playing Melfi anymore?
Who the hell is playing Melfi no more?
Well, I mean, playing pure Melfi makes sense. But playing the Melfi engine, well, engine, quote unquote, I feel like it's kind of questionable. I mean, I guess this guy's playing Caddy as well. Maybe he's also playing Wale. We did play against the guy who played both. Okay, they activated a couple. Okay, nice. Free revive. Boom. Search. Can't attack. Our card though. Ooh, the boost. Oh, the goddess. Oh. I was like, is he gonna struggle to out Kurikara? It's like, I guess not. Uh-oh. Why did he not attack, by the way? Like, it got boosted, but he was still bigger, though. Was he low on time? Abyss Keeper, let's go! Summon Fish Guy. Fish Guy, search for ritual searcher. Ritual searcher, discard himself, search for new ritual. Activate new ritual. Bing, bang, boom. Tribute opponent's card. Boom. Go for revive. Bam. They go for negate. We get negated. Gigantic Spritte. Negate it. Boom. Attach, summon a thingy. Go for search. Search the yet. Yet. Summon here. Go for the Distorter. Revive from the graveyard. Get the search. Search for ritual monster searcher. Only be Meru. Detach. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So... Wait, weren't you master... Oh no, it's your opponent. I think your opponent ranked up during this game. Or during this replay. I think when I clicked they were master 3, weren't they? I feel like they were Master 3. Or did you rank up? Oh, I mean, that's normal. Alright, I'm gonna go Pyroclick, be right back. What's my favorite? I mean, I was AFK, I went to the bathroom. My favorite Boomer song is Entry of the Gladiators, or Entrance, or whatever. I remember, I guess it's Entrance, right? There you go. Are we watching this? I don't think we're watching this guy fast. Did I upload the or update the didn't update the image? Man. Okay. I think we're only gonna have reached one Master 1 this month, huh? I'll probably start thinking about watching the horror movies on stream soon, since it is getting late. They just won't do. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Fingers! 5 fingers! Thank you, thank you. I put in a lot of effort. I can also blink like that. And then also I can go, and this is to going from beyond. There you go. I've done this like 4 times today already. Now I'm unbeatable. This guy's jacked. Yeah, I know. It's pretty poggers. Wait, it's freaking Lifter. Oh no, please use called by. No! I might have forgotten. Oh my god, that was a mistake. I thought that was freaking. Oh no. I mean, I guess I get it on the board. It's fine. Cope. Yeah, we have a little bit of budget here now. I mean, I finally set up the freaking PNG Tuber application. I was using the Discord reactive until now, so now we have more power. See, we can do this. We can like, whoa, fast jumpies. Static. Shaky. Oh, shaky. This shaky too. Yeah. Wait, well, oh, yeah, okay. First, that's when we speak with this one. Ooh, yeah, Ash can do that now too, technically. But I mean, you know, we're not Ash Blossom today. Today we're cosplaying. I'm really proud of the speaking setup, you know, the way that it looks like when I speak. Alright, we need to go super C against this guy. How do I proc the freaking effect though? I don't think I can. I guess I'd link it off. Don't worry. Nobody knew. Who are you? I mean, would I really opt to get hired by the company where people apparently are leaving? Hmm. No, I'm gonna join Chatterbait. It's more my speed. Oh my god, he's gonna self-banish, isn't he? No. Should I have drawn? I guess so. I think we just Zeus it, don't we? Like, there's not really a reason to allow him to have this survived, right? Because he could search and then I guess I could wait for him to activate it. Yeah, I could do that. Sure. I don't think we said anything either, do we? Okay. I mean, all these songs are dope. Oh my god, when did Sao join the stream?
Welcome, SourSD, to the stream.
Oh, wow. How unlucky for my opponent to draw into only the best starter in the deck. I mean, to be fair, I misplayed pretty hard. I should never have summoned that. Like, I wasted 2 cards for no reason. Bro, how cringe is this deck? I mean, the thing is, Kashira isn't even a good deck. That's the sad part. That's the type of deck that we want to play against for this. But like, man, it ain't going good. Alright, this time for sure. Now we opened the good hand, trust. Oh no. Oh my god, man. Brain damage. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Is this a fart song? What is happening? Ah, yes, my favorite fartcore song. No, this place is really spooky. I mean, it kind of goes though. I mean, if it's a trombone, I don't know what happened to it. It's been through a lot. Hehe, dude. Up, 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 up.
Judgman!
Happy Halloween! Hey, thank you for the resub, Tony. When's one hand clapping and trombone champ? Trombone champ, I don't know. One hand clapping. I mean, we have like the next weekend stream probably predetermined, and then after that, there's options, so we shall see. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Do we got any easy lines? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. 5, 6. Song. Boring. For me. You. One, two, three, 1, 2. Two, three. Five, 7, 8. Wishing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid, Luke. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? You're just in time for Sudoku. I mean, what? Oh my, how did he get to go to Regulus? That was the whole premise, that he's not gonna Regulus us. Also, are you freaking kidding me? Of course, that's my top deck. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good time. We got to Diamond with dual avatar. Now we're, you know, I mean, I guess he has double negate anyways, right? Because he has the trap card, and I think it's like all cards that are face up, right? Yeah, it's the Kermit Sudoku moment. Man, I don't think I'm getting Rush Dual Cog this month. Pepe hands. Okay, well, that was really fun. What a good one. No, I wouldn't duck out. No, I don't want to play Rush Dual, so. Like, legitimately, it's just not very enjoyable. For me. Melon game. You know what I'm... Surely someone has made this. Man. Nobody's made it, I guess. Bro, didn't like the Dominion website get hacked or something? I think it did, right? Like we were able to respond to the Cartesia summon as well. But I guess, I mean, it wasn't an inherent summon. I guess it doesn't matter that much, does it? Though it might send and proc, so maybe it didn't matter. Of course it did matter. Man, like what the frick are these? Alright, it's fine. We have Imperm for the guy, I guess. Which Dominion? Like, there was a main Dominion website. I think it was like the official one or something, right? I think it got hacked like 10 years ago or something. Quite a long time ago. Maybe like last, like 8.5, something like that. Surely this goes through, right? And then we game. This hand is ass, by the way. We played too many high levels, but it felt like for going second it would make sense. I really should have tried the Auroradon build as well, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy, that's great. He has this guy. Can't do shit about that. Bro. Why am I playing this as a go second? I mean, to be fair, it's been great whenever I drew into it, but like that's kind of weird. The idea is that you're not opening, you know, multiple talents alongside trust on average. Da, 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 da. Oops, that was a bit too slow. Oh, I was perfectly timed. Watch this guy miss. Shit. Shit. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Wait, why didn't I change? Oh my god, bro, what am I doing? I'm out of it. I was thinking about maybe I should add small world Kurikara setup instead, and then I clicked no by accident. Oh well, that's fine. Just making him more, you know, confident. Like, oh, he didn't activate Maxi, I'm gonna discard Ash. That's totally the reasoning, guys. Trust. Hello. If he had Ash, he would have discarded Trust. Whew. You can see me sneeze now because of the thingy, because I can't mute the app, or maybe I can, but I don't know how to. So now you see the movement while I mute when I sneeze. Very poggers. Your brand new deck idea, damn, enjoy. Sand could be a bit better, but oh well. Did he have any draw setups? He does have one, yeah. Probably two. Oof. That's rough. I mean, I guess we can cycle a little bit, right? For what it's worth. I don't run the 6 no more. Oh no. It doesn't proc off a fire engine though. I mean, I guess it's fine though. This guy's gonna negate it. Dum dum ba da 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 dum. He wasn't even gonna have 5 mats without me. Yikes. That's a rough one. So if I didn't activate, if he didn't chain max C, he would have had a 4 mat Noir. Wow. That's rough. I guess that's the negate. How do I, like, the problem is this matchup just blows though. You have no proper way to deal with frickin' back row cards. Like, the deck doesn't have the capacity to deal with it. Yeah, that's such an effective way of doing stuff. Where are we doing this now? Okay, dude. Too bad there's no fire though. But I mean, I guess it wouldn't be enough materials afterwards anyways. You mean the Auroradon build that was available beforehand? No, I haven't. I mean, I haven't tried the pack one, the one that randomly runs a bunch of Kashtira cards alongside it, I guess. But I did intend to try the other one at some point. Good matchup? What do you mean it's bad? We're inherently screwed. This is kind of unlucky. You want to keep it though. Okay, I could go for this, but I don't want to discard, but man. Where's my freaking Amblo Whale Pepe hands? Honestly, what this deck needs is targeting protection. Feels bad. Where's my brain damaged opponents that freaking detach the cat from their Seas monster? Nope, can't. Yay, free cards for opponent. Why not just go freaking Black Cat and get my friend in hand 100% again? Oh gee, I wonder if I'll get to resolve. And this sucks. At least it's summoned from the trap, I guess. Feel really bad though. Oh, never mind. He gets 2 months anyways. Love that for him. This matchup is so garbage. Like, you don't have a good way to deal with this. You don't have any ways to deal with the back row if you do have a way to deal with this. Inside of the archetype, I mean. Like, obviously you can play, I don't know, Heralds of the Abyss and whatever, but, you know, inside of the archetype itself, you don't really have ways to do shit. It sucks. Oh boy. It's going great. Celesticon. Now that we switched to a go first deck, let's go. Oh boy, bad matchup. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it could technically be Kushtira as well, right? But somehow I feel like that's not gonna be the case. Woohoo. I mean, do you normally have people showing up? That's not really... I already mentioned this last weekend, but when I went to the store, it was all Christmas decorations. Like, I mean, obviously Halloween has never really been a big thing here, but it, like, absolutely wasn't a thing at all. Kind of, I don't know if crazy is the right word, but I mean, it is what it is, right? I probably lived in some gated suburbia community. MH. Yeah, I mean, I'm also in an apartment building, to be fair, but... Wow, this is such a free loss, that's poggers. I hecking love losing. This is a goddamn here because we really randomly have Shadow Lord in this playlist, huh? I was like, did the different tabs start playing? Like, what the frick happened? Man. Wow. That's great. Bro. If the pack build is the one that was on Team Sam build this time, Team Sam's video, it was linked in the Discord. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like. If you're playing Auroradon, I feel like you focus on Auroradon. Playing frickin' Kashtira cards that lock you into Exesis seems a little bit weird, no? Might just be me though. I might. I still need a lot of yours for it though, I think. This is not different. This is just the go first cope build. Doesn't do shit. This one. I don't remember though. Oh, it's the Bellstar though. What the frick is this? It's the same usual shit. I mean, we can try it, I guess. I think I might have the cards. Well, that's also a thing, yeah, but bro, it's on multiple traps. Who contains 2 of this, none of this. 2 of this. 3 of this. 3 field spells. Bro, what the wait, it's on 2 why would you be on 2 monitors in this build? What? Okay, that does not seem right. Something is like very wrong in this build. Uh-oh. I think they played like 3 of this actually. You know, CG. Oh wait, I already have 3, okay. I don't think what else I'm missing, and they're obviously the extra deck, right?
Are you ready?
Bro, they're not even playing this. Why are they playing IP though? I feel like that's not it. What's his name again? Rick Blocker. Oh boy. I don't have Don Drexler. Uh-oh. Um, I don't remember actually. What's his initial level? 5. I guess you reduce it, right? If you increase it and you have this, then you want the 7. Mm. Do I even go for it? I mean, I could. I feel like I'm never gonna use this card though, not gonna lie. Have I been in this pack? I don't think so. Happens. Come on, give me the free UR. I'm ready. I'm not sure how I feel about the double of each trap. No, no. Not like this. We tried, right? Let me see. I'm sure we can get rid of something so I don't have to feel so bad. Um... Honestly, you should probably get rid of that, but Mm-hmm. Oh my god, look at that card. So poggers. Watch out! Is this in the structure? I don't think it is. Is it? Is this in the structure deck for Gaga Gugu? Any knowers? Yeah, it's only in the pack. Rip. Unlucky. She's useless on this account. I mean, I guess not entirely, but I don't think she's gonna see play here. Could get rid of brain control. I mean, this one also is kind of like I should be getting rid of these soon, but I feel like if you play this, you probably play it at one and otherwise you run still alright. Yeah, frick it. Up, 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 up. We don't have single copy of this, single copy of this. Don't have any of this. I mean, I don't know if you still play Trevor, probably not. Don't have this guy either. Oh yeah, I think you only need 2 of this guy though, right? So I could have disenchanted that as well. Alright. It's 2 cards. There's not enough people to freaking gumbo on it anyways. La 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 la. Oh, I didn't save the. I guess I didn't save the image. I'm sure it will happen. It will happen. Don't worry about it. Alright, now we win every single coin flip, right, guys? That's how it works. To hype it up. Well, that's weird. Well, that's kind of weird. I mean, the extra deck depends on the build that you're playing. This is an Urdon deck, so we're running all of this nonsense. God. This deck was bad, but playing it like this, it feels even worse because I lost the coin flip. So I'm like innately in a worse position now. I'm legitimately in a worse position now. Feels like I can't even win going second. Freaking Aurora done, dude. I mean, you can just craft cards. That's kind of the whole point. At some point, you decide that you've broken even and you're just better off going for the crafts. Retaining gems for a new pack where you're gonna need more cards from the pack. I've had to craft most of my triple trusts. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba. Bam. Boom. Bam. Bam. So you got a warrior.
Hey, we got a warrior in here. Hey. This guy fancies himself a warrior.
Not sure if this is the right choice, but whatever. Alright, let's try this nonsense, I guess. Surely it's gonna work, right? I mean, there's a point when you want to stop pulling from packs. If you're chasing one card, you don't want to keep opening packs for that one card, especially if you have the crafting materials, because, you know. Oh, he's gonna fix it off from the field to frickin' send my guy. You want to have gems for when a pack comes out that has a lot of cards that you want / need. Bro. Man. This sucks too because, like, I mean, he gets the float now. And the sand. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I guess it's only an extra drop of those. Could normal summon, but I don't think that's actually beneficial to me now that I think about it. This guy banishes himself to summon an extra card, so that's not really a big problem either, because it would take away... Oh wait, never mind, this thing frickin' procs it as well, great. Ah, perfect. I hecking love getting hand trapped in every single possible way, let's go. I mean, to be fair, I guess it should have been expected when he passed like that, but still. Wow, the Sordon build really feels great, guys. I'm so happy that I'm playing it. I already used the effect. This shit. I guess it has to be another Bestial. I don't have any darks, but, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Thrust is a garbage card and go first decks, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that looks horrible for us. I mean, you can't do anything about this, man. These are just not fun, you know? Like, I think the worst part is you lose the identity of the deck as well. Obviously, you can still do an Auradon combo going first, and then you revive the freaking big guy, and then you have like Auradon board plus the 3 to 4 spell traps and big guy. But like, it feels even less, or rather even more soulless than the freaking Go Second build. And the Go Second build doesn't feel great in terms of like Rescue Ace potential, because like Rescue Ace aren't doing shit for the Go Second part. It's just, I'm gonna wipe my opponent's cards with generic board breakers, and then I'm going to summon Rescue Ace Dude Guy, and I'm just going to have card advantage, making it impossible for my opponent to, you know, keep playing. Not great. Oh, I'm going freaking second. I didn't realize. Man, this deck is so good. I mean, admittedly, I've lost every single coin flip, but like, most of those games we would have lost anyways. And also, guess what? We took out the answer for Cybersock. So, I mean, I guess we can still link it off, but okay. Yeah, bro, we freaking get it. Okay, very cool. Love how, like, whenever the title says what I'm playing correctly, people are like, bro, what deck are you playing? And then whenever I switch decks and don't change the title, it's like, aren't you playing a different deck, dude? It's like, it's not bad, but it's like, god damn it, dude, why does this happen always? I guess then again, there's not really a reason to say anything if you do read the title and see what deck it is, but I swear to God. I mean, probably this, right? Can you leave, bro? I'm playing Auradon combo. Surely you can see that, right? Of course he doesn't. He's like, I floodgated you. I hand trapped you twice. I'm gonna win. Right, I attributed the wrong card. Nice. God damn it. Aha, he was right. He was too smart. I mean, I guess it's fine. Though I have nothing to add. Oh no, I do have one to add. You know what? Frick it. This is actually optimal trust. We didn't have the Jet Synchron in the deck anyways. This game. Wow, guys, this deck is so good. When your opponent passes on a garbage floodgate, you can win. You can win if your opponent passes on a garbage floodgate and you have answers for their good hand trap and they bad hand trap you at a bad time. It's crazy. His hand's not good. Oh no, maybe it is. Love it, dude. Hashtag gaming. I won the coin flip, guys. Oh, great. It's Labyrinth. Bad chest. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we can make it actual Halloween. Here you go. There you go. Setting it is kind of not great because I'm not gonna get the value off of it. Rip. I mean, almost same here. Oh my god. Sounds of money? That's scary. Gold coin sound effects? That's pretty spooky. Bro, freaking Fender is actually a problem though. Oh my god. This build feels so bad. I think we should just watch. We should just watch the goddamn short films instead. This is not it. It feels like I should be grinding out gems, but goddamn, it's also not a great time for that. What the frick? Why is there such a big Tira engine in this? What? I mean, I guess. The freaking shouts. Yo, poggers. Why do they also keep adding the coin sound effects? Like, oh my god, coins, so scary. I'm afraid of money, no! Anything but money, please! Okay, now he's also Xyz locked, so his search doesn't do shit. So that is pretty annoying. Also for next turn, like, Fenrir is definitely a problem. Oh my god. Unicorn as well. Yikes. Okay, we might actually be screwed. Ah! This sounds more amusing than freaking scary, I'm gonna be honest. Do I activate this go for the draw plays? I mean, he's not going to allow me to keep my Aurora done, but I guess that's fine, right? I'll just draw into like Ash or something, and then we can use it. Yeah, same. This is the sound effect of playing Master Duel Ranked. Or the soundscape. Bro, what the frick? How did he... Why would you get rid of that one? What the frick? Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? That's great. Yeah, but like, why would you pick Baron out of all of these? Like, what? Oh my god, dude. And he's so slow as well. How do I out it in this build though? Oh my god, not the money! Anything but the money! Uh-huh. Okay. Damn, this guy's wilding. Bet you he doesn't even scoop. I mean, we knew he searched for this, but it's like he's also Xyz locked. He can't... He can't synchro summon. Maybe I should have allowed it, I don't know. I mean, this sucks because he's rebuilding the banishes, and getting rid of it is kind of a pain, but... Oh well. Damn. Play against this is yeah. It's something alright. I would call it something. But is he active? Oh my god, dude. What are you even doing, dude? I feel like being stuck against an opponent like this is one of the worst things. Like, what is this supposed to be? Cool. Can he at least not lag so badly? Please. I think he's gonna time out at this. Wait, shit. That was. Did I get the search this turn? I think I did. Oh well. No, I'm only getting one hand trigger. No. Oh my god, dude. Oh wait, this one also procs after. Nice, nice, nice. Man. Man. What are you even doing, bro? Alright, let's try to get the rank up and then, I don't know. I guess I'll show you guys a spooky movie or something. It's not gonna be a long one though, it's like 20 minutes or maybe a couple of those. I don't know. I wanted to see one that I hadn't seen, but I only prepared the playlist at the start of the month. And I only knew to put stuff that I had seen. Oh yeah, Roridon is really popping off. You know, the ridiculous part is like, seeing what was happening, I assumed surely I'm going to get value off of the fact that I have Auroradon in the extract. My opponent's going to see it and get rid of it. But no, this guy's like, yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever, man. I don't care. It's like, hello? The entire point of this is that you're supposed to, you know, do that. You're supposed to freaking, you know, like actually give me stuff. Wait, this has to respond? Oh, great. Great. Wow. Damn, guys, Branded is so weak. Kind of weird how weak it is. Sport is probably still too strong for me. Ah! Oh boy, Fear Revive. Let's go. Ah! Oh. The frickin' screams. Ah! Spooky, scary skeletons. They sound like they're having a great time, not gonna lie. Oh no. You can't add that. That's too much. That's too great of a time. I don't think their time is that great. Come on. Ah! Oh, come on. It's 2 monsters, right? So I could keep all tokens, theoretically. I think it just says tribute 2 monsters. Oh my god, you can't target me, bro.
You fool! Back to Fortnite!
Oh. Shit. I can get too much value. Oh no. I guess that's fine. Actually, that's not fine, that's great, right? He's getting a draw, that's a little bit annoying, but other than that, I think we're fine. Unless he gets Severe, in which case that is really annoying. He also has Unfade. Oh, wait, he. Oh, he impermed this guy. Okay, I mean, that's not ideal, but. Yeah, I didn't. Somehow I didn't keep track of that. I don't know if I have enough room for this. I wanna use these. Do I even go for the pop this turn? Like, I could pop it and prevent it from activating. You could just add it back, though. Man. I guess I do have to tribute one token, right? Because otherwise I won't have room. Like, I tribute this guy. I don't know, maybe I do. Okay, let me think. Get rid of this. We get a 5. I feel alive. I mean, I think it's probably 2, right? Like, I'm trying to think if I have room afterwards. I summon 5 with this one. I can summon another one. I send, I decrease, and then we go 7. I think I don't need it, right? I don't know. I do miss out on the equip for what it's worth. Wait, I fricked up. I actually don't have any link. Oh, but I guess my levels aren't right for it anyways. Never mind. Yeah, this kind of works. Actually, I didn't need this. Whoops. This was also unneeded. If I increase it, I go up to 9, and then I can't make anything. If I decrease it, I can make spell trap negate. Oh, technically I can make 2 10s, but I mean, yeah, probably not. These goddamn shrieks. Maybe I should have went for the pop, I don't know. I guess he could send it immediately, but if he does, that's okay as well. 5-second bow. It's I mean, I don't think it's needed though. I think we're okay. Oh my god. Brother. That's awkward. I mean, that's only one negate. Honestly, I don't know why he sent this. Like, why not send this guy? I feel like that's kind of weird, but okay. Yo, you should totally negate my, my 0 attack monster. Yeah, this suck. I was going to negate this, but whatever. Wait, what? Oh, he recycled it. I was like, what the frick? Didn't he already get that? Fire Fusion hand? I mean, we have a negate for it. It's fine if that's the case. Well, I guess technically he could... Yeah, I suppose technically he could swing first, but... No, not really. We can prevent it. Yeah, not really. We're good. We chillin', we chillin'. Nice deck, bro. Bro, another one. Damn. Do I have any dragons on board? See, it's good that we didn't get to go for that line. Because now we don't have any dragons on board. It is kind of a bummer though. That, Heart of Hydrant. Oh. Oh, wow. That's kind of funky that he is allowed to do that. Because it's contact fusion. That's kind of... Like, this card specifically states, right? Can't be used as a material for fusion, synchro exceeds, or link summon this turn. But I guess it's because you summon it by sending them. Unfort. But I mean, again, he's only gonna get a end phase search, so we're definitely in a better position than he is. Why is he getting rid of the token? What? Huh? Okay. Cool, I guess. Well, anyways. This is why you play Verte. He couldn't make Verte though. Like that's the thing. Can't use it for link summon. So he would have normal summoned and not had the link summon. This is the only thing he could summon off of that. True. That would be rough. That would be pretty rough. I can't. Why are these so funny to me? Am I sick in the mind, guys? Is that is the suffering of innocence? In a chilling Halloween ambiance, haunted castle ASMR, tormented screams, chain rattle, dare you watch. Am I a psychopath? Oh, this hand is not good enough, I think. Well, I guess I can summon this guy. It's not the end of the world. Not ideal either, though. I mean, technically... Actually, I guess technically this is Auroradon if I wanted to, but... Do I risk him having Imperm as the card? I feel like it's a pretty rough risk, actually. I mean, I guess after I get the summon, I can afford to, right? Yeah, we might as well try. Like, this way, if he has Imperm and Imperm's Turbulence, I can still go for Auroradon line. Da, 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 da. This does suck, however. It's not great for us. But hey. That's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Second Imperm coming. No, I don't think Ash is, or I don't think Maxi is gonna do much. Ash Blossom, though, probably gonna be pretty good. Might get Ash too, that would suck. Yeah. I mean, we tried. Bro. Oh well. Imperman Dash is so rough though. Nice, nice. I mean, not entirely, but I mean, obviously it's a good card, but again, you're looking at it from the perspective of like, oh my god, this card is playable against his deck? Damn, that's crazy. You know, we kind of have kind of have a lot of problems here still. I have no follow-up right now, first of all. That's a pretty big problem. Oh my god, of course he has the best possible hand for this. Man, why? I mean, I could have waited. There is a chance. If I saw him activate Big Welcome, I think it was reasonable to expect it to be... It was pretty reasonable to expect it to be Woman in hand as well if he didn't normal summon when he activated, so I should have waited. That was on me. We would have gotten 2 draws. Now we got 1 and it got hand ripped, so we have nothing and he has bounce next turn alongside Pop. So... What? Why would you ever... Bro, what are you doing? Like, of all of these cards, why would you pick the one that has an effect in the graveyard? Like, I know that you win regardless, but you pick the only card that, like, does almost nothing. Oh my god. But yeah, I played it wrong. To be fair, my hand wasn't ideal either. Alright, Well, not climbing much on this account this month is kind of gonna suck for resources though. I mean, I guess we didn't lose out on that much. Let's see, how much did we miss out on? Missed out on 450. I mean, we would be at 7k, which would be great, but I don't think it's as big of a deal. Alright, let's do the thing. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, I feel like. Did we watch like the stupid one though? We watched the I don't remember if I've seen this one. I think this might be one that I haven't seen. Yeah, let's see. Here we go. Bam. Wait, this better not get us. Well, I guess if the VOD dies, it's fine. Yeah, honestly, it's okay. Oh, wait. FYI, there's nothing spicy there. Like, oh, we have less subs than we did yesterday. Oh my god. He lost 400 sub points since yesterday. Whoa, it's exactly what he said would happen. I hope this is cropped correctly. I don't know if this is a proper horror movie or not.
Adorable.
How old are they?
Logan's 5 and Gavin is 2.
Whoa.
And what are you supposed to be?
A ghost.
Oh, ghost. That's pretty spooky. Here, here's some more candy so you don't hurt me, all right? You want some more? Here you go. Oh, look at that. You guys lucked out.
Thank you for opting to continue with the gift sub.
Oh, you're welcome.
Probably boost the volume a bit.
Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
See ya.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, why is it not like properly covering it? Oh well. Yeah, it's a skeleton. I don't know if this is like a stupid Halloween short film or if it's supposed to be a spooky. I mean, they're all stupid, right? Ultimately. I guess. Wait, where the frick is... Are we missing anything from the side? Oh, wait. Wait, that's the wrong one. Bro.
That was fun. First Halloween in our new home.
Yeah. I just can't believe any kids showed up. Wish I would have stashed some candy for myself. I'm serious. Like, why can't we hand out meatballs or corn on the cob, huh?
Like you need more cavities?
Whoa. I have not had any cavities the past 2 dentist checks, thank you.
You go to the dentist every 3 months.
And still 2 dentist checks without.
Damn, that guy's crazy. I feel like you...
Did you turn the
That's
light
what the...
Oh, shit.
There's like hygienist appointments and whatnot. And you only do those like once every 6 months. This guy's crazy. Volume is a low. Is it too low still? Alright, I'll boost it more.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting someone so tall. We are actually all out of candy. I'm so sorry.
See if we can make it a bit...
I really like your
and make it a
costume,
bit
though.
better.
I wish I could just make some candy magically appear for you, but like I said, we're all out.
What top down? Is there anything
Yeah, no, we
above?
really don't have any more candy.
Oh, whoops. Oh my god, what is happening? Guys, my browser is haunted.
I know. The light. Honest mistake. So, have a good night. Hey!
Wait, why is it doing that? Guys, my OBS is haunted.
Yeah, dude, you made your point, but we don't have any candy.
This is why we don't celebrate Halloween here. Because people like this would show up. Wait, that's sick. He finished popcorn immediately. Wait, that's so poggers. That's like a good thing. He put that shit on like a minute ago. Yeah, that's true. That's another reason.
Think we should call the cops?
No.
What?
She's a stupid teenager playing a prank.
Beth, come on. When have you ever pranked somebody by trying to barge into their house?
Well, okay, I guess he did try to get in their house, but like...
We didn't used to light bags of dog shit on fire on people's doorsteps.
You did that.
I was a little mischievous.
So I'm learning.
Damn, she kind of twisted.
It was a dumb kid having fun on Halloween.
Halloween.
Yeah, well, you better watch out, because I will hit a kid.
I know. Look, why don't you start some new popcorn, pick out a scary movie, and just cool down. Hey, I'm gonna take out the trash
Wait, did...
and finish cleaning the patio.
Wait, he got rid of all the popcorn? Like, there's no shot that it was all wasted. What? Also, he didn't clean the pan or anything. There's no shot. Unless they have the same exact pan again? Didn't even put anything in the pan either. What is happening? Or maybe it's like a really tiny bag of popcorn, I don't know. Don't you put those in like microwaves? Well, maybe it's a kid that just grew really fast.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god, this
Babe, I'm
guy's
gonna
gonna
hit a
snap.
kid tonight.
Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, got tricked. Ding dong.
Good one, kid. You got us. It's time to go home now. Jeez.
Freaking audio jump
Look, kid,
scare.
you got us. Great fucking job. It's time to go home now. You want me to pick one? This is stupid because you know we don't have any candy. Yeah.
Yeah. How do you turn off the stream? You can't. You have to watch it until the end or you're cursed.
The old pick a card, any card.
You're gonna be cursed if you turn it
If
off.
I do this, you'll go home and leave us alone?
No, not Max C. It's the scariest card of them all. Don't do that. True. But hey, I mean, I had a classmate in 7th grade who was like 195 or something.
Okay? No, listen, kid. I'm done playing games.
Which is
You
like
either need to go home now or I'm gonna call the
6'1", 6'2"
cops.
for American.
Great. And I guess it's just gonna reappear now, right? Cool. I already know this one.
Yeah, that's a good trick. Wait, he just slashed him? What? Okay, that's kind of a lame trick though, not gonna lie. Bro, it's just candy, man. Wait, what is she doing? Why is she out drinking? She went to take out the trash. Yeah, this is why we don't celebrate Halloween here. Because this is a documentary, actually. Or do you wipe the garden floor? I don't know. I mean, maybe stains? I don't know. Oh, that was like an ASMR hello. Hello?
What the fuck? What are you doing back here? I don't understand.
She can't read. She's illiterate.
Jazz hands.
But she actually
okay,
can't
you
read.
want me to pick one?
Oh, never mind.
Okay, well, we're out of candy, so I guess I have to pick Trick.
Well, I mean, he's a magician. Of course, he's clean.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Look, can you let us go to bed now? Look, I remember what it's like to be a bored teenager, but if my fiance finds you back here, he's gonna call the cops. So, you better go. Your choice.
Yeah, he better not do that. That would be pretty boring. Pull out a knife from the hat.
It's empty.
Damn, we're upgrading to ropes now. What a gun. Hey. It's gonna be his eyeball. Oh, ear. I mean, close enough. What? What was that?
Travis! Help, Travis!
Oh my god, the popcorn was the villain all along.
No, please. No.
Dude, this guy sucks. This is like the worst Halloween bad guy ever. Just walks up and slices you. Yeah. Okay, what it's gonna do it to other people? I mean, they're probably gonna have candy, right? And then it's gonna be like, oh, you better have candy.
Ooh, dope costume, bro.
Dope costume, bro.
Give you. You know what? You get an extra hand.
Holy shit, how did he have so much left over?
You know any tricks?
Wow, that was really bad. I hadn't seen this one. This one was really bad. This one was really bad. Okay, I guess I'll show you guys a decent one beforehand. I remember watching this one like 2 years ago or something. This one was actually pretty good. I hope it's still good. I hope it's not gonna be like, you know, me thinking, oh, it used to be good, now it's bad. Yeah, now you live. You're gonna appreciate those closed captions, trust me. I might want to bring them up though because... Oh wait, I can't. Oh, I can't. Is that better? Because my captions might be covering. It's Lee Sin from League of Legends.
How much is it? How much food do we have? Anything?
Let's see.
A day's worth. Probably less. We're very low on water, sir.
Take this, drink the rest of it. Go on. And an MRE too. You need to eat.
You come first, sir. Class 1s come first. I was born to die. Class 1s are born to live.
Olivia, don't fucking spout your damn slogans at me. Poison your mind with that shit.
Born to die, Pepe hands.
Take care of yourself and go find something to eat. Go on. We need to make it to building, Alpha. Get into the corporate shelter. We're in the main core area.
What's she eating? She's eating like
Won't it be there?
flour.
It has access to Alpha.
We have to drive to the corporate vault. And they'll have second kitchen there. They got stores of food, stockpiles of supplies so we can haul up there, stay safe until we're resting.
We've been safe in the steam tube so far, sir. What if we move nearer to the acid baths? We could hide there. It doesn't have the necessary fingerprints for access here.
We'll die if we stay here, Buckley. Freeze to death if the steam tubes lose power.
Buckley.
We'll die of thirst, or worse. It knows about the steam tube. It knows everything we know. It's gonna find its way in here eventually. It'll be safe here.
Wait, did he just look over at the bloodstains?
I'm gonna teach you how to use this. You're gonna get us across to the second facility. You're Canary class, right?
Yes, sir. Canary class, synthetic C class later.
Hey, pick it up.
We're not allowed to, sir.
Just do what I say, damn it. I don't give a fuck about your rules and laws anymore. Canary class workers have access to firearms with the biometric override. There. I just unlocked this fucking rifle for you, alright? It's the only way. Now pick up the fucking gun!
This is what happens when you live in America.
On the side. Okay, you gotta pull it back to cock it. Right here, do it. Grab it, pull it back. Yes, that's it, okay. Alright, now it's ready to fire. Alright, you gotta put the butt to your shoulder. Boom. And then hard. Yeah, okay. Now, it's gonna kick when you fire. No more than the pneumatic drills you're used to. Just don't let it surprise you. You make sure you hit that motherfucker. Alright, put the gun down. Barrel away from me.
This guy's like really comfortable being blind.
I still got my handgun with explosive rounds. It's back up. You got a bag?
Yes, sir.
Okay, grab it.
Grab it.
Get all the food and water, bring it here.
School teachers, no.
Oh, something's not right. I feel like there's light. There's a light. There's a light inside of me. Can I get this?
That's me when I see the opponent's side of the board light up during my standby phase.
I know what he means now. I feel like that. Corla, he cut one of those things open and had had 40 rat brains inside, just linked together, making a working brain. His Holbrook, you see, he stole pigs from the pens.
I'll spend.
He cut the pig's organs out, he stuck them all together as sheep organs. He made those things. It was a light. It's the light. He told him to, it made him. And Holbrook, he cut up all those miners. He cut them all up. And he made that big one out of them. And then they cut open that rock, and I saw that light, Barkley. I saw it. And I knew right away, I knew it. I felt it. I felt it right away, and I cut my eyes out when I saw that light.
Not the Mystic
That was too
Miners.
late. That was too late.
This is what happens when you don't want to see the ban list with Mystic Mine by hands.
We're gonna get the fuck out of here. All right. That's your gun. Take it.
All right, come lift me up. Come on, here we go.
Damn, this guy's been through it.
Now when we open that door,
Can't
we got about
walk.
100 meters to go to the second facility.
Can't see.
That's the biometrics to get through. It's coming no matter what we do. You aim straight. You aim straight, you fucking hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you see? Do you have lights?
Yes, sir. Here's your mask.
Oh.
We only get one chance at this. Don't stop. We'll go absolutely straight, 100 meters.
But those masks don't seem very good. They fog up so bad. Like, legit would be blind going out of that. It doesn't matter what else is outside. Even of all the snow, you just wouldn't see shit. Backseat game. Guys, that guy, the guy without eyes who can't walk, who can barely speak, that's you when you're backseating. Can't see, can't walk, still giving instructions. Nah, it's just making shit up, don't worry. I thought it said sex on the back. Wait, they're in Canada.
Where did we go?
Yeah, I'm from the I'm in the movie.
It's a bath. Living quarters. Meeting rooms. Those rooms are fortified.
Decline. Insufficient status. Decline.
It's at the door. Keep moving. We can't keep it out.
Authorized. Private Philip Marshall.
Get the gun ready.
Canada do be what it is. This is what Maple lives through every day. To be fair, for someone who's never held a gun before, she's doing pretty well, I feel like.
You're out. Let's go. Move. Move.
Yeah, that's me. That's him coming after the backseaters.
There's a kitchen up ahead. Door's manual. Go right in. Bolt the door.
I'm sure that door is gonna hold. That looks so sturdy. Get a hand. Oh my god.
Please, sir.
Take it, Barkley. I'm gonna tell you where to go. Take the gun.
What?
Just take it.
Oh, we're so close.
Christ, I'm fucked up. There's something wrong inside of me. I'm telling you, I can feel it. There's something wrong.
No, he's a self-aware backseater.
That thing, it rejects synthetics. Maybe I can slow it down.
Synthetics must be used as mining labor. Protocol 7, Statute 9. But you know how much true synthetics cost? The overhead involved. Synthetics. They cost more than orphans. We purchased you from the Strata Group. Company bought you when you were 2 weeks old. You're fucking human, Barkley.
No! Say it ain't so!
Put it on you just to fool the OSHA inspectors. You bought a couple of cinches just to fool them. You're canary class, right? What's your job? Your job is to crawl down the mine shafts deep down into the asteroids. Your job is to die if you walk into a pocket of poison gas, right? Now, do you think a synthetic would get sick like that? Here, take the gun.
I mean, fair point, but also why not just equip them with the ability to detect that shit anyways?
You're gonna get out and you're gonna tell everyone about this place. About you, about who you are. About the quartz, how it flashes. You tell them. Yeah. The computers here are gonna reject your status. So you're gonna take my fingerprint and you're gonna get out of here.
There's no shot he's doing that though.
Now
He is,
remember,
yeah.
When this thing, it gets to me, it's gonna extract everything I know. It's gonna know about the vault. You're gonna make it, Barkley.
Damn it. I think I can just...
Okay, to be fair though. Oh no, he's transforming. Do you think that would be worse than gouging your own eyes out? Well, that was a clean cut. And there's not a lot of blood either. Damn. This guy's as dry as a... I don't know. Freaking... bag of cereals. The eyes look kinda goofy. As if it wasn't bad enough for his eyes before. Caesar! I think the idea was that it had direct access to his brain, not the eye. I'm pretty sure it like sucked up his brain or something. Oh my god, it's all the farting. It's Spenny! Spennytron's in there. he's actually a backseater. He's safe then. I mean, brains for sensory, you know, perception. It's fine. Also, how do they all get the same kind of leg injury where they have to like limp with one leg? This creature's sick. Oh, he just makes the same injury happen. I feel like this YouTube VOD won't be safe, by the way. I'm doing this for you. Can't I just cut this part? Not for the VOD. Re-rendering the VOD would take like probably 2 hours. Screw that. It's fine, we just won't have that VOD. Probably, if it does claim it. Which it should. I think this is a bit different from like 20 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh footage on an 8-hour VOD being claimed and blocked in every country except like freaking, I don't know, goddamn Puerto Rico. No. I mean, it's just the YouTube VOD is probably gonna be blocked. It's fine then. Don't worry. Luckily though, the Yu-Gi-Oh footage from today isn't that important anyways. See, I told you he was making that shit up. This scream's so great. I wonder how much money you have to spend. I mean, are you talking about in real life or what? Like in this movie's universe, they're in a asteroid mining camp or whatever. In Canada? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Or it belongs to Canada. They're in space, maybe. Oh, you mean to make this? I think it was crowdfunded, actually. Wouldn't you, like, especially if it's still shouting, wouldn't you go for the head first? Also, she took, like, one arm. How do you know these are the good arms? Like, what if these are all scrubs like you? Like, these, for all you know, all these guys suck anyways. Especially if you're looking at the monster. Like, get the head off. Kevin Spacey. Monkey eggs. Surely she's safe now, right? Surely there's no other arms that have access, right? Only Kevin Spacey had access. What's with the freaking warm, positive music at that? Boom. I don't remember the ending being so goofy. Okay, this was the good one. I think... I mean, we have like ending credits or whatever, but... True, yeah, what if those arms get sentient? This one's a little bit less bad. I mean, she escaped into like whatever bunker they have that has food, right? So, I mean, I guess it's fine, but it's also like... So we're assuming that only Kevin Spacey had access and it only had one Kevin Spacey hand? Like, wouldn't it have one left hand, one right hand? Or just like randomly picks them? Couldn't it just open the door as well and then you're just screwed? You're just opening the lock? I mean, it said that it like absorbs all their knowledge or whatever, right? So it makes sense. That's fine, I feel. Just stay. No, I mean, we don't know. I mean, supposedly he said we can stay there, we can be safe in there until help comes, right? So it should be okay. Yeah, but she's probably fricked, let's be real. Ain't no shot. She's dead. It's over. GG. So when Teller Nights? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe this week, maybe not. Yeah. So it might come as a surprise, but I don't think we're doing Bro, what the frick is happening? Like, spazzing out. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Like, jumping around. Yeah, we're probably not doing spooky game today. I mean, this movie was nice, right? It's fine. It's over. No one ever survives in Canada. True. Yeah, it's over for her. I'm sorry to say it, but Canada's just too deadly. If the monster doesn't get her, it's gonna be the geese. The geese will get her. It's over. Oh my god, this is so loud now. Let's fix the audio for next stream, aka tomorrow. Yeah, I wish we had, you know, more of a themed stream going, but I wasn't sure what was actually gonna be the thing, so here we are, you know. I hope you guys enjoyed the short movies at least. I had like a couple more, but it's getting really late, so I'm probably gonna call it today. Yeah, I'm not sure. What else? I think it's fine, right? I think we had a good time. Just in case for end of the stream, I feel like it's really weird to do these at the end of the stream because I think most of the time people who are there at the end of the stream, unless I recently got raided, are people who probably already are aware of the Discord, so if they want to join, they've already joined, but hey. My god, gain access to stickers and know when I go live better, etc. Yada yada. Occasional movie nights, also freaking stuff, you know, haha. But yeah, it's fine. I don't even know. Where are we dropping, boy? Girls. I guess I could send you guys to Eclipse, right? Only have your shrug left for now, Monkey Giga. I feel like it does need to be updated, but it's not happening right now. It didn't. I mean, you'll see what emotes we're getting. Oh, did I type the rate? I typed the rate in Eclipse's chat. Whoops.
It's kind of scary though.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Get a grand old time. Tomorrow, yeah, maybe we'll try some Teller Night at gaming. Maybe something else. I feel like there was something else I'm forgetting, but I mean, it is what it is, you know? Hope you like the costume. Like, as I said, I spent like 5 to 10 minutes to set this up because I hadn't used the app before. Maybe we'll use it one day in the future again. Maybe we'll have an advanced use of the normal one. Very poggers. Oh yeah, Sulfacard. I guess we could do Sulfacard tomorrow as well. True. We don't really need too much. No, I don't think I will. Don't worry though. It's fine. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. Always appreciate it when we drift off into random stuff. The people who stick around. Even though it's not Yugi Man's. Though I would say it's probably better than Yugi Man's, right? Like that movie is... The second one wasn't bad, right? The first one was cringe. I assumed that was the biggest drop off, but the second one was pretty okay. Alright, anyways.